Go live. Backhand. Alright, give me Create a Studio 1298. Beautiful. Live. Yep, that's running. Okay, no frames have currently been dropped. Let us refresh. Vertical. There we go, it's working. Boom. Let's hope we have fuck all dropped frames because I have done my tests and it was working. Okay. Hold on 2 seconds. Boing, boing. Oh, jeez, you ever just stretched? You ever just done that? You ever just actually stretched? And then all of your muscles collapse inward. Skabooey! Alright, everything should be working. If there is a problem at all, please let me know in chat so I know what's going on. 9,000. 9,000. Hello, James. What chat is that? I actually cannot tell. Stream settings. Normal stream. Lovely. I actually can't remember which one's normal and which one's not. Normal stream is there. Okay, so that actually means I can look at this too. Alerts, donate, make that a bit bigger. There we go. That's all working. Lovely. Right, so I have made some adjustments, people. You can probably see them already. Horizontal stream. Made quite a few adjustments there. Not gonna lie. I've moved a few things around. Should be good. Vertical stream. Little bit here. This is here now. And I've made this a little bit easier to see. Yes, I've covered myself up in a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll move the donate bit over. Maybe I'll move this here. Maybe that just feels a little bit better. You know? Maybe that just feels a little bit better. Okay, so that's all sorted. That's all on there. I am technically using different software to get everything working. Technically, I'm using different software to get everything working. I've made a bunch of adjustments. Do you know what's fucking annoying? I literally booted up OBS today, and because I installed one new bit of software, it reset everything. All of my settings, it was just like, nah, you're going to stream at a bitrate of 120. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. And of course, I know we haven't exactly got many people in here just yet. I'm just going to make it aware. Hang on, did I set all of this to public? Public. Okay, thank fuck. Right. But yeah, yesterday's stream, absolute kaput. Literally, internet provider fell through the roof and destroyed everything. I literally streamed for literally like an hour and 20 minutes, not even that. And it's redundant. It's completely gone. That footage, I just looked at it and I was like, that's unwatchable. I deleted it. Simple as that. Hello, Sawhole. Welcome. Hello, people, to chat. But yeah, if you're wondering where the last stream went, that's where it went. It was completely unusable. It's a shame, but hey, sometimes we have these issues. I'm currently looking at it now, and we've got a flawless quality stream right now. So we're going to keep streaming and hope bloody well, hey, that it works. As I said, I'll be back. Okay, fair enough. See you in a minute. Right, so video begin. Guys, welcome back to frickin' Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. Now, yesterday, we got a little bit more done, and we had these trainers. And then, of course, the stream absolutely exploded, and I had to delete the footage. We made a couple adjustments to the team slightly. We have a Manectric called Banana, who is currently with us. And the plan is to get to Mawile. So, we haven't... Morville, sorry, I keep calling it Mawile, that's the name of the Pokemon. But the plan is to get to Morville. Now, when you're playing Pokemon Run and Bun, this game is freaking difficult. Banana, yes, exactly. If you were here for the 1 hour I was live yesterday, we did get a Manectric. Cool. This dude's just got an Electivire, huh? An electric dog called Banana, 100%. What the freaking hell do I do to this thing? I think I just slash it. Of course it knows a fighting move. Why wouldn't it know a fighting move? I think we swapped to Hitmonlee. Jesus Christmas, okay. That I was not expecting. It's going to kill the bear, and I think that's fine. We let the bear go down, we swap into something that's got priority. Cool Meow, hello, and Boss Indoraptor, hello, people. Hello, welcome to stream. Weirdly enough, horizontal stream popping off a lot more than vertical stream. That doesn't usually happen. What's going on, guys? Do I fake out? Nah, I'm just gonna ice. I'm gonna ice shard. I think that makes the most sense here. 100. Ice shard. Boom. Get rid of it. I was really waiting for that to be not very effective. The bastard healed at some point and I wasn't paying attention. Are you fucking me? Okay, Jesus Christ, I hate that. Why the freeze is such a bullshit freaking mechanic, and I'm so glad other ROM hacks get rid of it, and recent games have gone to freaking Frostbite instead. It's just better. You're gonna Ice Punch. I'm gonna go to a fighting Pokemon. I'm doing good. I'm doing an Emerald and Nuzlocke. Yo, good bloody luck. Nuzlocks are not easy. They are not easy at all. Okay, now we just fake out. Hi Dave, I see you're early today. Yes, because I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because of how much time we lost yesterday. Genuinely, yesterday, I was just pissed off. I was just angry. I turned off stream and I was just like, for fuck's sake, I was just so annoyed. Turtonator, are you fire? You've got to be a heavy Pokemon, come on. Yeah, I was correct. You deserve more subs. Hey, you know what could fix that? If people just hit that subscribe button, it's literally on your screen. Okay, Heat Crash. Yeah, sure, fair enough. We'll take that. I am going to go Spade, and I'm going to fake out into Bubble Beam. That's my plan. I did subscribe, so absolutely thank you so much for subscribing. I'm here. I want to do a little bit more today than I did, obviously, than yesterday, but maybe today will be a slightly longer stream. I want to see if I can push myself to do that. Hang on a minute. What typing does this thing have that doesn't... What typing is this thing? It's fire something, but it absolutely did not take damage from Bubble Beam. And it can't be a rock type because it still resisted it. It's Dragon Fire. Since when? Hello, Top Hat. Hello, Sun. Since when is it? I just sent out a frozen job. Okay, whatever. What's this fucker gonna do? I had no idea the Turtonator was a dragon type. That's hilarious. Wait, I've been defrosted. Hell yeah. Ice Shard. Now you die. Monkey Punch. Now you die. Right. It's Dragon Fire and it's not weak to ice because fire is resisting the ice. That is funny. Turtonator actually kind of goated Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. That thing's typing is hilarious. Ooh, you don't like priority moves, and my only ice move is a priority move. Isn't that a shit? It's weak to ground, though. Yeah, good point, actually. Weak to ground and dragon. It's just annoying, but it wasn't weak to water. You would think it would be. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm not going to get hit in. Yep, it has Quilly Majesty. That's fine. I'm literally doing that just to double check. We're now going to change to Firebird, and we're going to blow it to pieces. Want to know my team so far? Go for it, Boss Indoraptor. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Camo the Protogen. Hello, Sun. Welcome, everybody. We're flame charging this freaking queen. One day you were asking what was Serena's signature move. Yeah, it's Trop Kick. I just thought it was, I thought it was Triple Axel for some reason because it knows it in Pokemon Unite. And they just seemed like similar moves to me. Do we just keep flame charging now? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I need to check my, summary quickly. Let's have a quick look. So you are fire flying, which means you've got stab on both of these moves. 50 to 60. Okay, so Aerial Ace is better base power, and you are pure grass. So this should do more damage. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We know Pokemon, people. Right, I just need to quickly move this up. So I've got new software, which allows me to stream, and I am constantly, there we go, messing with it because it's ruined my OBS. And I have to fix it. Ooh, grab locked. You go down to an area lace, don't you? Good to know. My team so far is Leviathan the Mudkip. What a freaking name. Wow, it took out my bird. That I did not expect. Bro, I gotta go again. Yo, you do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for coming in. Dire the Poochyena, Sly Cooper the Zigzagoon, Scarlet the Rorts, and Starscream the Taillow. What a series of freaking Pokemon. Okay, do you know what we didn't check? Was that we didn't actually check to see if this was a physical or special attacker. You are a special attacker for some reason. What are your IVs? You have good attack IVs. Maybe later on it will change. However, Discharge is the move that we need to use right now. So Banana, become an electric blast of lightning, please. Destroy it. I'm shocked that didn't do more damage. Am I? Oh, that static is massive. Manectric is a special attacker. Okay. It's the IVs that threw me off a little bit. But, sorry, Mr. Top How, leave a like. Yo, thank you. You died a quick attack. Get shat on. Get shat on. Put in the ground. The good electric archetype. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I can't win. I don't think any of my moves do shit because you're water ground, so I can't use these two. You resist this quite a lot, and this does no damage. I'm gonna see if I can get a burn off of this. I knew you would resist the shit out of that. Nah, Earthquake. Hey, we saw it coming. Okay, at least now we know what we need to go into this fight. Ursaring, weirdly enough. Massive critical damage, didn't expect. Yo, Marsh, welcome to chat, man. Welcome to chat. One of the best physical electric types, i.e. Pikachu. Really, is that why Pikachu's not very good? Okay, so they opened with something that I couldn't deal with. What was it? What was their very first Pokemon? Turtonator did me in a little bit. And I need to get Job for that. I think we open like this. What was it, Kasagiri? Hang on, we're going to open like this. Oh yeah, we wiped, by the way. I've got to change the freaking thing again. I am so good at wiping, it actually blows my mind. There we go. Actually crazy. 15 wipes in this game so far. Baffling. Pikachu's only good with a light ball. Yeah, I could see that. What about Gigantamax Pikachu, also known as P? The big fella. Right, what's your first Pokemon again? It was Electivire. So Donphan was the right move. Fake out. Let me guess, you've got freaking static, don't you? Yep. Good. I'm gonna double kick. Smash. Don't. Please refrain from smashing the Electivire. Fluffy as hell, don't get me wrong. Wow, that really could have done more damage, huh? I go down to another cross chop, which is a problem. I like Eevee. Eevee's a nice Pokemon. I'm not faster. Ooh. How much damage does Ice Punch do? Wow, you're gonna regret that. You are regretting that. I'm how's fucking streamer luck. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Double down on my Marios. The case is coming from my Marios. What the hell are you on about, you strange creature? Fire Dragon. I'm just gonna double kick you as well. Get some damage in. Boom. Maybe low kick would have been worth it there. I feel like I remember that this thing was far heavy. Eevee's my favorite shiny. What the hell does shiny Eevee look like? I actually have no clue. I think that would be really cool if shiny Eevee was with a flip of its colors. I'm gonna bulldoze. Holy, this trainer's team is sick. Yeah, it needs to stop. Shiny Eevee is white. That's really cool. Kind of like that one Eevee freaking Faker Bomb from Power World, you know, the one that literally just looks like Gigantamax Eevee, but like this big. Dude, use Will-O-Wisp, what an arsehole. My Petalburg Woods encounter is Cordyceps of a Shroomish. What a name. Okay, come on. Oh, you twat. Love the mons in it. This dude's team is good. The problem is I'm just running into so many freaking Pokemon I can't deal with. What game is it? This is Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. It is the hardest Pokemon ROM hack that has apparently been made. And also, if you're curious, we play Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. That's what we do, because we like Pokemon, and we like seeing Pokemon in interesting ways. Check out this Ice Shard. Why does my Don fan know that? I don't fucking know. I just found a Phanpy with Ice Shard. Hilarious. But we've played a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. If you are a fan of Pokemon, you are in the right place. Please do consider hitting that wonderful subscribe button. Ooh, oh yeah, so you I want nothing to do with. I need to switch out to something that can take a hit. Please tell me this works. Hello, hello. Hello, Trooper Kind. Drop kick, do fuck all to me. Quad resist. What is your favorite Sceptile? What do you mean? Oh, immediate flame body. Beautiful, immediate flame body. I like this. Cool, I like it too. That's why I'm here. Flame charge. Boom, I don't even need the speed. That animation is extremely long. Get burned. Get burnt again. I hate the fact that you got rid of that burn. Are you spamming Drop Kick? It does nothing. Which Sceptile that you used was your favorite? I mean, easily Virgil. Because it's the only one which has actually had a lot of, like, gameplay. Before that, I don't really have much choice, you know? I heard that Elite Redux will use Run and Bun's battle AI. That seems a little scary, considering Elite Redux is very difficult to begin with. Is there a version of a Gen 3 game? Is this a version of a Gen 3 game? Yes, it is. So essentially, people have taken Pokemon Emerald and they have reworked it to make it a lot harder, but also contain pretty much all of the Pokemon. Wow, I'm doing no damage to it now. Ooh. It uses the same engine. I mean, don't they all? If it's a Pokemon Emerald game, it can use. It's all the same. Oh, so this is a fan game. Technically, no. A fan game is built from the ground up, from nothing. Whereas a ROM hack is you actually go into the files and change it. Do we play around a crit here? I think we just keep playing. I actually don't think we're going to get crit. But yes, so there's software that you can literally download, and then you inject a game into it, and you can edit all of it. Which is quite fun. Honestly, I've been messing about with it myself. Run and Bun? Yes, Leon, this is Pokemon Run and Bun. Can this thing stop healing? Because this fight is going on for a long time. Look, you think you can keep healing? I can do it too. Watch this. Go to bed. Now I've got health. One of us is going to run out of PP before the other. Oh, that's why my cables are freaking tied around one another. There we go. See? Do I just keep spamming Flame Charge to get Flame Boost? Plants, what the bloody hell are you on about? What are you on about? To be honest, making a Gen 1 to 5 ROM hack is way easier than the later gens. So you say 1 to 5, what about the DS games? So obviously 4 and 5, how do you do that? I'm just going to spam Flame Charge, I'm just going to get speed out of it. Okay, cool. Watson got me close to a meltdown. So I'm not doing a Nuzlocke of this because I'm brand new to Nuzlocke, so I've just not done it before. But the game is hard regardless. However, I plan to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Wow, nice crit. But I plan to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion full randomize Nuzlocke in the future. It might be after I've done Run and Bun. It might be the game after that. I'm not 100% certain yet. Even not Nuzlocking Watson's annoying as fuck. I believe you. I'm gonna roost and I'm gonna see if this thing uses a nasty move. ROM hacks have a relation to some game. For example, there's a lot of Super Mario World Kaizo hacks. Yeah, exactly, because they just take... Damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I actually think we just sack here, to be honest. Get another hit in. I'm gonna aerial ace, surely. Yeah, I figured that would be super effective. Really nothing, but... Got to go, Dave. Have a nice one. Yo, Sebastian, I'll see you around. Thank you for sticking your head in. But yeah, not Pokemon, Mario ROM hacks are exactly the same. They just do that. Okay, so we've got this fella. What do I do to it? I can't chuck out Huckle, he'll get annihilated. Job is hilarious, but he's got a burn. Do I throw out Spade? Or Banana? No, we discharge this fucker. That's what we do. Have you played Team Rocket Edition? No, I have not. However, it is on my list of games, so I will be playing it at some point. That is the plan. I want to go through as many ROM hacks as I can. Brother, looks like the definition of chill. Bro, today is the first day that it's actually been at a decent temperature for me to stream, so I am chill. I'm feeling good. Oh, twat, of course. Hey, I've got to catch another stream. What's good, Top Hat? Yo, Microwave, welcome back. I've nothing witty or helpful to say, Top Hat. Don't worry, that's my job. I'm the one that wants to get paid for being a witty bastard. Is this Super Mario? No, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, they've only got one Pokemon left. We're actually doing really well. Have you tried Super Mario 1? I have, actually. It was the first game that I streamed start to finish on this channel. So, yeah, basically, if you want to see that playthrough, it is on the channel. However, it is a little bit more amateurish than what I'm doing now. But it is there. What Pokemon did he send out? I've literally forgotten. I'm going to go Spade. Oh, it's a Quagsire, of course. Yeah, I know. We just Mega Drain this twat. We Fake Out because it's funny. Slap the Pokemon because it's funny. And then we Mega Drain. Give me your Goober. Can you do an XQC impression? No, I am a human. That man is not human. I actually haven't watched enough of his streams, but I have seen the, is it Meat Canyon animation? With his several maids accidentally stumbling upon his Aladdin Chamber of Treasure. That was funny. I like that. We just Mega Drain this twat. Absolutely. Put that on a shirt. That is gold, honestly. Some Meat Canyon freaking animations are like skin crawling. I can't watch them. They're just like, ugh. That came out of your brain onto paper. Like, Jesus Christ. But some of them are definitely very funny. It's because he's Canadian. Yeah, fair enough. Meat Canyon's not a human himself. Absolutely not. Literally, it takes a non-human to act like another non-human. Want to know something funny? Scarlet My Rorts is a male. There you go, you got a Gallade on its way. I say as if it's a child that you're having, but you know what I mean. What is this ROM hack called? It's called Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. It is one of the hardest ROM hacks they've ever made. Fake Out. Because it's funny. Yeah, you better flinch. You are bug something, right? I don't know what your secondary typing is. I've never thought about it. I'm going to double kick you. Are you bug poison? That was a critical hit, and I'm poisoned. Well, screw me in the arse then. What's the gimmick of Run and Bun? Just hard? Basically, yes. It's... A lot of ROM hacks seem to add all of the modern day features, essentially. But I wouldn't really consider that the main gimmick. Beyond that, it is just the game is bloody difficult. There's only like 60-something people that have managed to complete a Nuzlocke of it, which is quite scary. Sounds like the gimmick is speedrunning it. Good bloody luck. Is all I can say to that. I kind of want to die to this. I don't go first. Nah, that's fine. We're okay because we send in something else that can do a fast attack and just take it out. Dude's critically hitting constantly. I'm doing a normal Emerald Nuzlocke, so I'm getting a Gardevoir. Also, it doesn't come with Gallade because it's the wrong game. Ooh, who do I send out? You've got quick attack, don't you? I'm going to send out my bird. How far into the game have you got? So we are approaching the 3rd gym. Do I flame charge? Nah, I'm going to quick attack. I'm just going to make sure it goes down. Dave, something horrible's happened. What is it? Did you get eclipsed? What nightmare? Come on. Ooh, okay, I can set up on this. What the shit? Why does Fluffy... Wow, I slapped so hard I almost dropped my controller. Why does Fluffy Cat have firepower, electric powers? That makes no sense. Do I go to bed? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm faster than you now. Literally. Isn't it hilarious that one of the commands you can give your Pokemon is just, Pikachu, go to sleep, alright. And then you got Hitmonchan standing there just going... That's the Pikachu's having a nap. Dude, stop doing so much damage. You only play Pokemon for the most part. Every time I've swapped to another game, like for example, I have a Switch too. Because my community's still quite small, fucking hell, I just gotta get a hit in. That's a shame, I just gotta get a hit in at this point, see if I can get a burn. But yeah, whenever I swap to another game, like when I play my Switch 2, all of the viewership leaves. No one stays, and I always find that funny. So yeah, we play Pokemon on this channel. If you're a fan of Pokemon, you've come to the right place. Oh well, go down does my birdie. I ain't gonna lie, I think Huckle's got a fighting chance. Why does a Lowland Persian look like it smacked its face on a wall? It genuinely does. It looks like something that a child made. Aren't you part dark? What if I play rough? How isn't a loading Pokemon in a pixelated game? Is this fan-made? So, yes, it is fan-made. This is definitely not an official Pokemon game. But with Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff, there is a colossal community of people that work on these things. And a lot of it is handed out amongst one another. You could just download the entire National Pokédex and put it into your game. Ooh, Dodrio, I haven't seen you in a while. Ooh, do I play Rough or Slash? I'm not a Fairy type yet. That's the other thing, is they've added Fairy typing into this game. But I'm not a Fairy just yet, but I have a feeling Slash is going to get a stab bonus. Slash is going to get a stab bonus. Ooh, not Drill Peck. We survived. Yo, your rival, thank you for sending that gift. Whoa, that was loud! Oh, why was that so fucking loud? I'm sorry, guys, that was extremely loud, but I don't actually know how to change it. Hang on, we just need to kill this bird, right? That's why making Gen 1 to 5 ROM hacks is easier than the newer games. Absolutely. I mean, yesterday I missed a bow. I'm going to discharge. Didn't hear it on vertical. Okay, discharge. Explode with electric power. Explode with electric power. But okay, that's something which I need to fix in a moment then. Oh, which also reminds me, guys, we now have access to 6 Theo emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! Look at all of the Theo emotes drawn by my girlfriend in-house. She sat down our entire vacation. She drew us a load of Theo emotes, Theo being our lovely little cat. He might come onto camera at some point when he feels like he's being a bit needy. However, because of how many members we now have 6 emote slots. With another 3, I think we get our 7th emote slot. So there we go. Sent 5 gift memberships. Lucas, what is wrong with your wallet? Thank you so much for that. And look at all of those people getting those gifts. Freaking, this is going to be so bloody loud. Wait, now it was really quiet. Why was it so quiet that time? I didn't change shit. But hey, there we go. Thank you guys so much. And please enjoy those Theo emotes. We love our little Theo emotes. And maybe he'll come on camera later. Still nothing on our end. How funny. Because it's built out of the same system. How strange. Like a tiny, yeah, it's tiny. But it just changed. Streamlabs fuck it up. Streamlabs. We love Streamlabs. It just breaks. I love how much Streamlabs just breaks. Sound volume 50%. Wavelink, come here. What have you done? What have you done, Wavelink? Browser is extraordinarily quiet, as it should be. What if I boost it to 65? Nah, that's changed the Pokemon volume. That's changed the Pokemon volume. Oh. That should fix it. That should fix it. There we go. If it pings again, it should fix. Yo, Lucas as well. Jeez. Everybody becoming members. Thank you so much for joining the channel and getting access to those Lucas, those freaking Theo emotes. Emerald Run and Bun, yes. I find it funny the Top Hat didn't notice her join the stream. What do you mean by that? Also, that is a Rapidash. Here's a question. Ow, Flame Body. What if Rapidash could evolve? What would you do to it? Am I the only one that would give it wings? And turn it into a fire flying? Can you get one from the Mirror Point lady? Hang on. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Sunstone? I don't know. Jesus Christ, it took out my freaking low fella. Asshole. I didn't heal. I got distracted by all of the freaking members. Freaking bulldoze. Why do you know hypnosis? Like Pegasus but fire flying. The only problem with that, and this is a problem that I have with Pokemon in general, is you take a Pokemon that's fire, it evolves into something that's fire, and then it evolves into something that's fire and something that actively makes it weaker. Ice Shard. Check this out. Why do I have priority on this? You can buy a Sunstone from the Merits Lady. I actually don't know where the Merits Lady is. Make its flames blue. That would be cool. Is that not what the shiny one looks like? Ooh, we love Chinchino. What the hell can I do to it, though? You're not a fairy, are you? Oh, it missed. Oh, you can't even hit a freaking Donphan. I'm an elephant the size of a barge. Like a Roman warhorse. Hang on, so if we had a regional Rapidash that was grass type, it would be a Trojan horse. That would be funny. Oh, twat, you sing. Oops. I dropped something. Hang on. There we go. Guys, look what I bought another packet of. Hot honey Jaffa cakes. This is literally hot biscuits. They are spicy. It is hilarious how spicy it is. Why they did that, I do not know. They exist, I fucking know, right? They're actually not bad. They taste like honey, as you would expect. Dude knows Triple Axel would need to stop. But yeah, they only cost me like £1 as well. They're not bad. Do I die? Oh my days, of course I die. Okay, Chinchino, you shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that, you funny little mouse with the gigantic ears. Never mind, I just remembered I don't have a team. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I've made the grave error of forgetting to heal, and we're about to wipe again because I'm stupid like that. Oh no, you've only got one more Pokemon. Can I one-shot it? I might be able to one-shot it, guys. If I discharge, why do you know Heat Wave? You're a fucking bird. Oh my god, please, Banana Clutch. Banana, please. I don't want to add to the wipeout counter. We live on 1 health. How stupid is that? We didn't wipe. Now get me to that Pokemon Center. Freaking shut up. Get me out of here. Too easy, never punished. The 1 HP after a heat wave. Go try kimchi stew, or how do you pronounce that? Tekaboki, I would love to. So we had chili last night, and my girlfriend, literally, we stood there. She showed me all the spices to throw into the chili. We threw them all in according to her calculations. And then what did she do afterwards? She tasted it and went, needs more chili powder, and just poured loads in. It's like, what are you doing? It was really nice chili, to be fair. It was really nice. Yeah, first try that trainer, actually. Okay, so Claydol, I'm going to fake out because you're not a ghost. Chili spice is just cumin. Not gonna lie, we add chili powder and cumin. It was also coriander and some other green thing. I'm gonna double kick you. That did fuck all. You're a psychic type, aren't you? You're psychic ground, aren't you? And I completely forgot about that. I'm about to die to psychic. Extrasensory? Yeah, ow. Okay, understood. I understand. I'm going to mega kick you instead then. I forgot what a Claydol was. You very rarely see this bugger. Oh, please don't Omni Boost. Please don't Omni Boost. Tebuki is how to pronounce it. Okay. You know what? Spade, get in there. Oh, do you know what? I just realized I have loads of... I just realized I've got loads of nickname potential now. Oh, piss. Everybody that became a member, you now have the right to nickname a Pokemon on stream. I completely forgot that was something I'm going to have to do now. Hey, there's going to be some Pokemon down this route. Maybe we'll find something we like the look of. Okay, Klinklang. How many people do you think's favorite Pokemon is Claydol? Oh, not many. Spade, you need to get the fuck out of there, to be fair. This thing's got levitate, doesn't it? Do I just hit... Do you know what? I might sack, but I might actually sack. I might just hit it with Astonish. Wild Charge, huh? I really don't want to throw my bird out now. Yes, it does. I knew it. It's going to have levitate. It's a freaking floating thing. If that's the case, both of the Pokemon I would use don't win this, but we're going to try. What are the chances that this Wild Charge doesn't even do much damage? Why is it faster? This freaking spinning gear bollocks is faster than Firebird. One-shot it with Flame Charge, please. Klefki's cousin Klinklang. Yeah, but this Klinklang don't open nothing. That did nothing. That did fuck all. Okay, one more and you go down, please. Okay, one more. High damage roll. High damage roll. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed. And then if they chuck out a shit Pokemon, we just sleep. Yo, Duck, welcome. Welcome to everybody, by the way. Welcome to stream. If you like Pokemon games, please do consider exploding like this freaking Electrode, because holy shit. I'm going to try and burn it and then go down. Burn? Burn? Well, fuck me, I suppose. But yes, if you like Pokemon freaking games, if you are a Pokemon fan, please do consider hitting that lovely subscribe button, because that's what we do here. We play Pokemon games. Specifically Pokemon ROM hacks. I'm even in the process of putting one together myself, purely because it's fun. Electrode is a fast Pokemon now that I think about it, but it's squishy. Hidden Power? Such a goofy design, mate. It's just a ball. Oh, critical hit Bulldoze. I'm sorry. You got hit by a tractor. You got a Discord, or, yo, do you want to know something fun? Type ! Discord, you get a link to the Discord. Boom. You have Levitate, don't you? I bet you have Levitate. Ow, it doesn't matter. Okay. And I don't have my Firebird. And I don't have a Psychic Pokemon on me. I'm going to play rough. I'm going to play extraordinarily rough. If you've got a berry, you're not eating it now. So I could lick it, but I can feint attack it. Actually, I might feint attack it. You asshole, you trying to Thunder Wave me? I'm a giant bear. You can't thunder wave a giant bear. Okay, feint attack actually really nice here. Hey, you're pretty high? What does that mean? But yes, we do have a Discord. We talk Pokemon. We talk Pokemon in there. To be fair, we do our daily Wordle. Some people do Pokedoku. We have all of these little things. Honestly, if you want the fastest responses from me directly, the Discord's usually the way to go when I'm not live. Oh no, it disabled me. Okay, we took that one out quite nicely. Right, so there are trainers before. Oh, you've blocked it off with trees? You actual asshole. And there's a double battle up next, okay. I'm going to my friend's house, so I might leave stream them and show them. Yo, you have a wonderful day. And if you do show stream, by all means. I hope you have a wonderful day. Once we get to a point where we can start nicknaming shit, because I haven't caught a new Pokemon in a while. In fact, should we do one now? I don't even know what's in this route. No, this is where I caught Electrike. Let's... Hang on, let's catch a Pokemon. Let's catch a Pokemon here. I don't know if they'll watch it. We don't have to. Here you go, Mocha. Would you like to be a Flaffy? Would you like to be a Flaffy? Because I need to nickname my Pokemon. Boom. Oh, that one Ultra Ball that I had. I just went one Ultra Ball. There we go. Boom. We have a Flaffy. Ampharos, not a bad electric Pokemon to have. Here we go. You get to be Mocha. Ooh. There we go. Boom. I also need to call something Lucas. We actually have a choice between a Manectric and a Flaffy now, which is quite nice. Right, now, what I love doing is this. I love opening double battles with genuinely double fake out. It's very funny to me. Okay. You've got 4 Pokemon, that's fine. Double fake out always makes me chuckle. Ooh, and I've got an okay advantage here. Fake out the Seaking, fake out the Emolga. Double slap. Slap it because it's funny. Right, another one. Slap it because it's funny. There we go. The enemy team don't get to play. Now, we decide what we're going to do. So a fighting kick against you isn't going to work, but you just get Mega Drained. I'm sorry. Just get Mega Drained. Wait, Discharge hit their Seaking. That was not... Oh, Lightning Rod. Ooh. That's clever. I like that. That was a good strat. Wow, you almost died to a single one of those. Hydro Pump. Nope, we hold on as well. No one is going down. But this Mega Drain might change that. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Jesus Christ. Okay, nice to know that Emolga goes before everything. We need to get rid of Seaking. We need to get rid of Seaking before it can attack, so I have a bad feeling that Emolga lives and kills. Yeah, this is funny. It's going to spam electric moves and power up this Seaking so much. That's a problem. It's a special attacking Seaking, I've just noticed. This AI is gross. I lived. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Oh, babies, get rid of your tiny little fella. Right, now we have an answer. You are a Seaking. I'm gonna send out Job. Every time I hear the Paris line cry, I feel like it sounds like Mewtwo's cry. They are similar. Ooh, and a Lantern. Oh, this is perfect. Because if I just bulldoze... Because I don't really think... Ooh, Brine hits both. That's not good. I don't... Okay, that did nothing to you. That sturdy. We love sturdy. I actually forgot I had sturdy. This bulldoze is massive. This bulldoze is huge. Boom, lots of damage. Take out that Sea King. Take out that Sea King. It's too powerful. Beautiful. Critical hit as well. Down went Lantern speed, which is very good because now I send in Talonflame. No, I don't. I send in this guy because I don't know what they're picking. What's your second Pokemon? A Marowak. Would Talonflame have been a bad choice? It's pure ground, isn't it? So maybe not. We bulldoze again. I think no, I don't slash it. I think I play rough. Get in there, giant burr. Play rough with the funny fella. That's the strongest Sea King I've ever seen. It got 2 lightning rod procs, so yeah. That was kind of funny though. Bone Brush, you're not getting through Huckle's massive body. That is so many bones. That is so many bones. This dude's got loaded dice 1,000,000%. Okay, yeah, well, it's gonna have to be the bird, isn't it? Marowak isn't a fighting type, is it? It's literally just ground. Which means a lot of my moves don't actually apply very well. I think we just take one of them out. Let's get rid of the Lantern. Okay, good to know that the bird is fast. Brine is scary. Okay. Hello, Beemore. Alright, send out Banana the Manectric. Alolan Marowak is the best Marowak. Alolan Marowak is what you get when you completely change the Pokemon. I mean, what's the point? Discharge hits everything, which is not good. Thunderfang hits you. You got Lightning Rod as well? What do you mean you got Lightning Rod as well? Well, isn't that frickin' annoying? At least it buffed its special attack. Jeez, you just do nothing, don't you? See, Brine does the animation on both my Pokemon, but I swear it only hits one of them. And Ancient Power, for fuck ass, okay. Thing is, I can't do a great amount deal. Because it's like, cool, I can Fire Fang you, but... What, I got nothing out of this. Yeah, great. Damn it! Damn it, boy! I thought I played that pretty alright. Does the bone conduct electricity? It must do. Yo, Hamza, welcome. Literally none of my attacks do any damage to these guys. None of my attacks do any damage. Manectric is not the correct pick for this series of fights, which is fine. We can fix that. This dude is really weak to grass, so we just need to come back with grass. Wipe 16! Wipe 16! Ugh. Hang on, we also got to check the goal. Boom, we are at 1,304, which means the goal is now 96. Beautiful. Yo, guys, 1,300 subs on the channel. Thank you so much. Having a Pokemon with stamina will be really good. The downside is I have no control over that. I just have the Pokemon I've got, and I have the items which I've got. It's quite restrictive. So I think I am not going to get away with any of my Good day to the perfect specimen of a human being. Yo, Nicholas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Mistake has it. I know who you're trying to say, somebody else, but... So, I think I need to get Bayleaf out over Manectric right now. Every day you're live, I'll donate. Yo, thank you so much. If that's what you want to do, I'm absolutely here for it. I would never say no to that. A Mienfu as well, instead of... Nah, Donphan's useful. I need something which... I need some more birds, maybe. Lombre did not do what I thought it was going to do. Let's get rid of Ursaring for now. We come back to these, but if you guys want to see, these are the Pokemon which we're currently running. So we have Ior the Remoraid. We have Gondam the Onyx. We have Toadette the Salandit. Huckle the Ursaring. Banana the Manectric. Miss Mud the Mudbray. Nicholas the Primplup. Duck the Triple Zagoose combo. Blaziken the Shroomish. William Afton the Mienfoo. Weasel the Sneasel. Vinny the Hatchrim. Brobux the Palpitoad. And Mocha the Flaffy. Wemawade. Yeah. We also have Kasagiri the Hitmonlee, Spade the Lombra, Luaclosia the Fletchinder, and Car Battery, the Zartu, Miss Afton, the Bayleaf, and Job, the Donphan. So if anybody ever says go get a job, we have the answer. I have one. Yo, Nicholas, yet another donation. Thank you so much, you cheeky bugger. Duck is cute. Ooh, don't let him hear that. Wait, a Pokemon's named after you? Yeah, dude, you were the very first person to donate onto the channel, I believe. Or at least you were there on day one, so you got to be my starter. I have more names I need to put in now, though. I've got many names I need to put in. You also have Car Battery. Yes, Solus, you're the one which gave us Car Battery, of whom I've just put back into the team because I think we're going to need it. I actually think against this team... The thing is, Bulldoze doesn't immediately work on the first one, but Rock Slide does. We're gonna do this. No, Duck is miserable. Duck is a trooper. We love Duck. Duck is one of the most consistent freaking chatters in the stream, alongside Sebastian and a couple of others. Hey, but hey, do you know the easiest way to tell who the most consistent people in stream are? Look at the leaderboard. There are some people with crowns next to their name at the moment. Is one of them you? How long did Car Battery carry before you had to swap him out? Car Battery couldn't deal with Roxanne. That's the main thing. I'm new. Yo, happy to have you, Kung Fu Blast. We just need to make sure everything is up to the current level cap. Let's see if Car Battery learns something new. You want to learn Wish. Wish could be funny. Wish could be funny. I could take that over Flash. Because it's literally just heal another Pokemon. Hello, Gundam Tanaka. I haven't found any mouse Pokemon yet. Natural Gift. That's not good, is it? Yeah, it requires a berry. Seed Bomb is good, however. I'll have Seed Bomb. 80. You can have that over Razor Leaf. Pure Darkness. Jeez, how edgy can we get? Love. Oh, we have the Meganium. I forgot Meganium evolved now. I was CEO of Brawl Stars. Why does everybody have alternate YouTube accounts? I've never understood that. You scare me with the speed up. I speed up all the time. Tankaganium. Well, speaking of that, we can literally look at the stats and see. Hang on. Overgrow. Of course it's got Overgrow. It is a special attacker with, yeah, decent defense, to be fair. Its IV's in it as shit, but hey, oh well. I'm doing you a favor for telling you to watch part 6 of JoJo. I mean, we do have to do that. We were watching Dandadan last night. We're currently caught up with season 3. That's a great show. Certainly loving Dandadan. How's Car Battery stats? Very good point. Passes on status problems. Special attack of 77? Its nature's good. No, its nature's a bit annoying, actually. Its speed is a bit lower. But yeah, it isn't too bad. Air Cutter, Ominous Wind. It's more just I need more. No, it has the moves I need it to have. It has the moves I need it to have, which is good. Do you know what we could do? That was the fastest slide back with the perfect timing I've ever done. We could check the move freaking thingy. Wait, no, it costs a heart scale to remember a move? Are you kidding me? Oh, piss. Never mind. No wonder it's difficult. I wanted to see if I could teach Luclosta some better attacks. I dare you to, if you have a Pokemon to be boosted by Xatu, name it Car. That would be funny. Alright, so we've got to fight these two girls again, because these two are the ones which we just lost to. They just wiped us for our 16th wipe. Car Battery would be incredibly annoying and competitive with that moveset. Not effective, but annoying. I mean, it is. That's why I run it. So Bulldoze is useless here. Rock Throw, on the other hand. And then Air Cutter? I just need to blow up that Sea King as fast as possible. Jeez, this discharge is literally only hitting Xatu, by the way. This discharge is not hitting the other two. Why doesn't Car Battery have Lightning Rod? That would be funny. Alright, just hit the Sea King. That was not great. Oh, that Hydro Pump was scary. This Rock Throw needs to be good. We're immediately following it up with Ice Shard, by the way. Okay, Ice Shard. We need to hit that Emolga as fast as possible. And then... sadly, Xatu goes second. I think Air Cutter does more damage. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If this takes out Emolga, we're sorted. So close. Donphan, you tried so hard. But down goes both my Pokemon. Jeez, and the Lightning Rod of his Sea King is getting more and more powerful. Dude used Flail. He didn't care what button he pressed. Okay, so now we send out Spade. And we send out Kasugiri. Now this might seem silly, but what we're going to do is we're going to fake out the Emolga to kill it, and we're going to fake out the Sea King to stop it from attacking. Literally, that's all I'm doing. I guess the opponents are unemployed. They tore up the job application. So Emolga's not going to do what it's been doing. And Sea King doesn't get to attack, which is exactly what we wanted. Okay, Lantern is a bit more annoying. However, this Sea King needs to die now. And if I Mega Kick that, I think we're okay. That wasn't bad. Could have been better. That Icy Wind might be a... No, Icy Wind's not a problem. Because it's neutral against you. Yeah, that Icy Wind, all that did was lower speed. That's okay. Ice Beam is scary, though. That's why Ice Beam is scary. Free immediate defrost. Immediate defrost. Not even turn one. Immediate defrost. Why didn't it die? I'm not fast enough to deal with it now. Okay. Okay. We just gotta hope that we live and can get some damage in. That's literally it. But I think we're too slow now. Yeah, we're too slow. Hitmonlee's gonna get a hit in, but that's about it. The reason it defrosts is because Duck is hot and melted Spade instantaneously. Duck isn't present. Be glad it's not freeze dry. Yes, it's probably somewhere in the game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sending out the bird and I'm killing the Sea King immediately. Frame 1, the Sea King goes down. And a Marowak. No, we're in a good position now. We're actually in a good position because the Sea King goes down. And we double kick the Marowak. Boom, Seeking Dead, which is exactly what we wanted. Did Doc leave? He might be in the background somewhere. And then double kick. I really thought that would have done more damage. I guess I was more considering rock type. I held down the speed up button for no reason. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, here we go. Alright, so it's 2v2 now, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. What was their other Pokemon? They only had a Seeking. Fair enough. Flame Charge to try and get some damage in there. Seed Bomb to kill. What is this game? This is Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. It is essentially considered the hardest Pokemon ROM hack that's ever been made. Okay, it's preparing itself with a Rindo Berry. No, a Citrus Berry. Okay, it just wants to take grass damage, it seems. So close. Ooh, Ancient Power. Watch it get the freaking Omni Boost now for no reason. It didn't? Okay. Hey, we take those. Pokemon, but everyone's a VGC player, basically. More or less. Where is Mr. Afton? He's currently in the PC. Which I think we can now get to Moorville. Because there's no more trainers between us. I keep losing to Moorville Gym Leader Watson again and again. I'm not that bad of a trainer. I'm better than the average for sure. I'm so frustrated. You're a trainer, right? A good one. We are battling right now. I was not ready for you. I just wanted to go to Moorville. Where did she come from? Where did she come from? I have 2 Pokemon. I just lose. Watch this. I'm gonna roost and then get hit by an Ice Beam. I'm gonna Ice Beam. It's coming out. Watch this. Frost Breath. It's basically the same thing. I arrive at work. Have a wonderful day. Yo, have a wonderful day, Nicholas. I am currently grabbing a hot and spicy Jaffa cake. Hang on. Here we go. Look at this hot and spicy Jaffa cake. I'm pretty much just scoping out what the enemy's got. Hot and spicy Jaffa. What's that then? When did they release spicy Jaffas? I'm not lying. You see it just there? Hang on. What's the best way to do it? Hot honey flavored. It's literally honey but spicy. How am I faster than a Lapras? Yeah, they're actually quite nice. It's just spicy chocolate, but it's a Jaffa cake. Okay, are you really going to make this last as long as you are? There we go, thank you. Another wipe. Another wipe. We knew it was going to happen. And the goal has not moved. Okay, so now we know that they've got a Lapras to open with. Which is a little frustrating. It's not hard to be faster than a Lapras. Yeah, but why is this faster than a Lapras? Why is Leaf here? Isn't she meant to be in Kanto? Yeah, that's just how this game is. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. Otherwise I would have just quit the game. How am I going to deal with this then? What's strong against water and ice at the same time? Is it bloody well ain't fire? And I don't think it's grass. I don't think, maybe it's ground? But then again, Job will just die. Fighting and rock. I had a feeling fighting. Fighting was what I was considering. What rock is strong against is actually kind of hard to pin sometimes. Never ground. Okay, so it's actually really weak to it. I'm just shocked that she's here. Yeah, there you go. Job will never die. No, no, no. Job will always be revived and will come back. Okay, let's fight Leaf. Oh no, her name's Shell. Leaf might have Red's team. That would be interesting. We're going to double... Why didn't I fake out for the extra damage? Electric and grass. I don't think that's very good because the ice part of it just negates the, like, electric and grass. Body press. That's an attack you could use. That's a good amount of damage as well. I want to do... Are you heavy? You must be heavy, right? Yep, knew it. Low kick does so much more damage just because it's a heavy Pokemon. Right, okay. My cousin just gifted me a boxed Pokemon Emerald in great condition. Yo, that's a fair amount of money. That's a fair amount of money. Ooh, we need to get the fuck out of here. Where's my electric Pokemon? I literally didn't bring one. Okay, check out Job. Let's start throwing rocks. The streams had no technical difficulties today. Touch wood. We're doing pretty good. It's holding on, which I'm very happy about. Okay, rock throw. Fucker. Well, of course you would critically hit. Of course you would critically hit. Congrats on your donate button, buddy. Yo, Corey, it's there. It's appeared. We've made it. What are you going to do against a fire type? You're flying fairy, right? What can you do if I just start setting up? You're fishing for crits. That's what you're doing. What the piss? Okay, well, I'm going to get some speed out of this at least. Is hidden power in this game? Yes, it is. That really did nothing. Okay. So your flying move against my flying Pokemon did massive damage, but my fire move did nothing. What do you mean mystical fire? This thing is clearly holding a scope lens. This thing is clearly holding a scope lens. It crit twice. Knock on wood. Nah, touch wood, knock on wood, same thing. I guess it doesn't matter, yeah. Look, 3 crits. This thing's got guaranteed critical hits. What's it doing? I need to land a burn. Burn, burn, burn. You've hit me multiple times and Flame Body has not triggered. Oh, baby. Another critical hit. That's so stupid. And Flame Body finally procs. I swear, Flame Body only procs on death. I've never seen it proc any other time. It's actually so tedious. The Flame Body seems to only proc on death. It knows Super Luck. Well, isn't that freaking tedious? Okay, I'm just gonna side beam you. Okay, okay. That does lower my special attack, actually, now that I think about it. Use Wish on the next turn. Okay, we got the confusion. Actually, this is a perfect time to use Wish. Because if we use Wish, it's confused. Please punch yourself in the nads. You asshole, those are my nads! Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. All 3 of these Pokemon lose to it. So my answer died to it immediately because it knows Grass Knot. And my other 2 Pokemon, which are at least neutral to it, couldn't touch it. So now I've got to figure out how I'm going to deal with this thing. With 3 Pokemon that can't hit it. Fake out, just get a hit in. Slap the Pokemon. Finding a live that is not about steal a brain rot. Yeah, I mean, you could consider me brain rot if you really wanted to. Oh, the giant kick. Oh. Destroyed. That was her second Pokemon, by the way. This is a boss fight and a half. You go down to double kick, right? You... Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Right, so all you know is Fake Out and Last Resort. You don't have any other moves in your repertoire. You literally used Fake Out and then immediately used Last Resort. I'm gonna fake out. Look, look, you did it to me. I'm gonna do it to you, asshole. And I'm just gonna hit you with Bubble Beam. If you're gonna spam me with Last Resort. That's so much damage. I need a completely different team. I need a completely different team for this. It is blowing up my nuts. Ghost type walls this guy. Yeah, but funnily enough, haven't found a single ghost. I didn't find any dragon types without me. I actually haven't. I have not. I'm going to try and body slam this thing. I want to paralyze. Never mind. We're just dead. Yeah, so Last Resort only works if you've used every other move on the Pokemon. This thing literally only had Fake Out and Last Resort, so it immediately switched in, Faked Out, and then spammed Last Resort. That is tedious. That's another wipe. That is another wipe. Believe it or not, we haven't even gotten to Gym 3 yet. We are being sat on. We are being shat on. We are being force-fed what we had for breakfast. Oh my arse. What does Wish do? So you start the Wish, and then 2 turns later, whatever Pokemon you have out gets healed. Delcatty has normalized. I'm so mad. Okay, we need to find stuff to deal with her team. And I kid you not, all we've seen so far is her first 3 Pokemon. We don't know what the rest of her team is. So let's get a Repellent. No, I want to turn it off. We need to find some Pokemon. And to be fair, we need a Pokemon called Lucas. Because Lucas freaking gifted so many subscriptions. Oh, you've got the dark glasses. Around about here? Yeah. Oh, this might be handy at some point. I swear there was an item on that rock. Nope, I'm just misremembering. Was it this rock? No, I'm just misremembering. That's fine, that's fine. We need a rock with arms. What does that mean? What are we looking for? Are you talking about Geodude? Do time zones make you, what's the word, confused? Yes, they are annoying. Alright, we have a Teddiursa, so we don't need another one. We need a Pokemon that we can name after Lucas. A Gligar. I mean, we could get a Gliscor out of this. Flying ground? That's not bad. That would be useful against Watson. If it lives this Fake Out, we'll catch it and call it Lucas. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Lucas, if you're still in chat. Oh, baby, and broke free. But here's a Pokemon that I'm going to nickname after you. So long as, if you're not okay with that, let me know. Dude does not want to be caught. There we go. To be fair, it was Lucas Sanchez. What if I called it Sanchez? I think that would be cooler. Not to say Lucas is a bad name, but I'm going to call it Sanchez. There we go. Dies to the smallest snow particle, that's fine. Let's see if there's something else here. Ooh, Trapinch. We can make use of a Trapinch. Okay, who else? Nicholas, you have been giving a bunch. Are you still here? I don't think you are. I think you've gone to work, haven't you? So that doesn't count. Can I sell your channel? No. I don't even know how that works. Okay. Is it dragon type? So Embrilla, this evolves into something that becomes dragon. It becomes dragon ground later on. So you could be the Trapinch if you want. There you go. You could be the Flygon when I eventually get it. Alright. That's a Teddy. We're good with a Teddy. Ooh, a Rockruff. That was easy. You'll be the Rockruff. Alright, I'm gonna call it Darkness. Okay, so we've just caught a bunch of Pokemon which we could potentially make use of. I'm now going to go level them all up and see if they become more powerful. That's a Teddy. We don't need Teddy. We've already got Teddy. Okay, let's get these guys out. So, let's drop these guys for now. The thing is you've got to run with all of the Pokemon that you've got. Edgy Doggo or normal Doggo? Well, we called it Darkness, so I'm hoping it's going to be, edgy as fuck. Are you playing Delta Emerald? No, we're playing Pokemon Run and Bun. It is very difficult. As you can see on screen, I have wiped 18 times, and there are not many people that have managed to actually beat this game. Okay, so let's get these guys out. I do like my Donphan because he legitimately hits like a truck. But yeah, this game is freaking hard. Like, I'm not even nuzlocking it, and I'm finding it difficult. There are just things that just aren't working for me. I do want to pull some more Pokemon out and just level them up and see if they evolve. Let's pull you out. But also, if anybody wants to nickname a Pokemon, you do have a chance to. I will more or less just do it based on names that I like the look of. But of course, if you donate, you get to choose regardless of what I think. It's as simple as that. Right, so let's just get some levels in. You want to learn Aerial Ace? Good move to learn. You can have that over Sand Attack. You want to learn Bug Bite? Isn't that better than Struggle Bug? Eats the foe's held berry and gain its effect. Yeah, it's better than Struggle Bug. Trapinch's attack stat is 100, and I think it's the highest unevolved Pokemon's attack stat. That is funny. Onix is a physical wall that resists Delcatty's normal attacks. That is true. Can you name a dragon after my name? I could call a dragon Indoraptor at some point when I find one, but you're not the first person that's asked for a dragon to be named after them. Hits as soon as possible, high critical hit ratio. Oh, it's Night Slash! Wow. Arena Trap is very useful. It can be, but this game's AI doesn't retreat that often. Ooh, Bulldoze, hell yeah. Now we've got a good ground move. You can have that over Quick Attack. We'll learn Fly. Who just want to learn Fly? Wow, Fly does 90 damage? I actually had no idea. Another Dragon type connoisseur. Yeah, we're going to have a couple. There we go. Okay, so now we go to here. What does Trapinch learn? Sand Tomb, Mud Slap, Dig, Bug Bite, and Bite. You can take that over Mud Slap. Rock Slide? Fuck yeah, you can learn Rock Slide. That move is great. You can have it over Dig. I don't even remember when this bugger evolves. Ooh, Bulldoze. That's another good move. That's just better than Sand Tomb. When do you become a Vibrava, mate? Crunch, that's funny. You can have that over Bite. Ooh, now you've turned into a Dragonfly. There you go, Emila. I think you're a dragon now. Should have learned Dragon Breath by now, but I'm just going to double check. I think it's gained the dragon typing. Yeah, so it's a ground dragon now. We have a little ground dragon fella with Levitate. That's a bit shit. It would have resisted it anyway. Vibrava has lower attack than Trapinch. That is funny. To be fair, its IVs are shit anyway. Jolly. Boost to speed, lower special attack. Funny. You have Hypercutter, prevents attack reduction. Cool. Prevents loss of accuracy, that's not great. And then of course we have static. Poisons any type, okay. Good morning, Sir Top Hat. Hello, Donna, welcome. Welcome to everybody who's currently in chat. And if there are any Pokemon fans that haven't subscribed, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Because we play Pokemon games on this channel. You want to learn a tract? That freaking move is so tedious, I'm going to let you learn it. I don't even know when this dude evolves. Rock Tomb? Is that a bit of a rock throw? Oh, it is. Ever so slightly. My favourite is Arceus. Well, you're not going to get one of those in this playthrough, I'll tell you that now. Snarl. That's a dark. Yells a rants at the foe, lowering a special attack. But I bet you're a physical attacker, so what's the point? How do you speed up? Because I'm running on an emulator, I've literally mapped it to my trigger, so I can literally just hold it down. Stopping Tantrum, that's a good move to learn. You can have that over a tract. Okay, well you haven't evolved yet, so we just got a little puppy. Mocha wants to look Confuse Ray, well that move's funny. Cotton Spore. Reduces speed, Thunder Punch, Shockwave, Growl. Can have it over Confuse Ray. Body Slam, now that's a good move to learn. I don't remember what typing you are. Is Ampharos? Ampharos is not a physical attacker, is it? It's got Shockwave. Ooh, Mocha has become an Ampharos. Very nice. Okay, and now Ior wants to learn Focus Energy. No, you don't. Oh, now we have an Octillery. Look at him. He's a squid. Well, he's an octopus, actually. Octazooka, massive. Amph can be physical until level 40. Okay. You can have that with a fucking Bubble Beam. No, you don't need to learn Bind. Bind does nothing. Okay, now we have that. So you evolve at level 30. Venoshock, that's a good move to have, actually. Have that with a Venom Drench. Oh, I'm back, never mind. Yo, son, welcome back. And now we have a Salazzle, which is something which we wanted earlier. Okay, so we have now leveled up this gang of Pokemon. Were there any major changes on anything that evolved? So we still got Hyper Cutter, Levitate, Keen Eye, Static we've kept, firmly anchors the body. Okay, so he can't be blown away with Roar and Whirlwind? And still Corrosion can poison any type. You could use a substitute Toxic Salazzle Stool. God, Salazzle's really fast. Salazzle's got a speed of 85. Its IVs are actually not that bad. Yeah, Dragon Rage, Toxic, Flame Burst, Venoshock. Sadly, it doesn't have Substitute, and I don't get it for a while. Rockruff evolves at 25. Well, it didn't. Do you have a favourite sport to watch or play? No, I do not. Not really a sport person. Not my thing. Right, are there any other Pokemon which we need to mess with? Mudbray. Mienfoo. I just want to strengthen the team so I know what we have to fight with. Oh no, you're already 32. If you're Seismitoad, that would be very nice, thank you. We're not allowed to level up Shroomish because we're not allowed to evolve Shroomish until he's level 40. Oh no, we already got Hatran. Okay, so it's just these two. So, turn into a mud. Whatever it's called. Low kick over double kick. Nah, it's too situational. There we go. Now we have the Mudsdale. Now we have the big fella. You don't need to learn Roar. Why do you learn Roar? You're a horse. Alright, you don't become a Mienfoo for a while. Vacuum Wave. What was this fist to send a wave that strikes first? I already have Fake Out. Okay, so Brobucks. Hyper Voice. That's better than that. Okay, we'll have that. I guess a nay could be considered a roar, could it? Yeah, we want Spore on Breloom. Because that'd be handy. The next stream is about brain rot. Huzzah! We love brain rot, apparently. Apparently that's how the world goes now. I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. Boom! Okay, so now we need to figure out how we're gonna deal with these Pokemon. So, looking at it, if I just move all of these guys out. Tic-tac-toe with chat again. I absolutely could, but that would require removing my girlfriend's wonderful subscribe on the side. Which I don't really want to do right now. Alright, I'm going to put a Zigzagoon in the party, just because we're not actually running the Zigzagoon. Duck, I'm sorry, your Zigzagoon is a bit shit. But to be fair, we're going to have a Zigzagoon. Hang on, we might have a Zigzagoon. Because all things considered, did one of the Zigs have guts? No, it didn't. None of them learn it. I love a pin missile's a bug move. You take over Rock Smash. Linoon. Nice Slash, you can definitely learn that. Dig, that'd be funny, over Baby Doll Eyes. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Gluttony is fine, but we could have had a better time with... Flame Orb is not available, I don't have it. Yeah, still Gluttony. Okay, I'm gonna put an empty Zigzagoon in here. To be fair... Oh no, you're a Linoon. Yeah, to be fair, I could take out some of these Pokemon. So if I take out the Sizzlipede, the Yanmas were a disappointment. None of them ended up having Speed Boost, I don't think. Yeah, they both have Compound Eyes. Is it available in the game at all? I believe it is. Right, guys. We have 4 Pokemon to nickname, technically. I'm gonna release these guys. There we go. Apparently I found that really hard. And the Yammer I need to keep, actually. It was just about those couple of Zigzagoons we just don't need, but I'm going to quickly endlessly candy these guys. We don't need that Zigzagoon. We'll get rid of the other ones in a minute. But the only thing is we need nicknames for these Pokemon. Oops. I accidentally got rid of Ember. That's funny. Hopefully it learns another fire move in a second. Okay, it learned Flame Wheel. Oops. But these Pokemon in here need to have... Oh, Center Scorch! These Pokemon need nicknames. Lunge. That's a bug move. I can have that with a Bug Bite. Awesome. This is a female combi as well, so it's worth actually having. Does this thing not learn any moves? Is combi that shit? It doesn't learn any moves until it becomes a Vespa Queen. You're a physical attacker, aren't you? Okay, now Corphish. Yeah, you can learn Bubble Beam. You can have that over Bubble. You can have Knockoff, have it over Leer. Aerial Ace as well. Not bad moves, to be perfectly honest. You can have it with Full Swipe. Whirlpool is not a good move. Razor Shell is a good move, actually. And now we have a Crawdaunt. Nice Slash you could definitely learn. Ooh, Protect is funny as well. You're the first Pokemon to learn Protect. going to take that over Mudshot. I was looking until I heard somebody talk shit about my combi. Combi just didn't learn anything until it evolved. I thought that was kind of funny. It just didn't learn anything. It just didn't. And then the moment it evolved, it did. Infestation. That's a bug move, isn't it? It's a special bug move, and I don't think you're a special Pokemon. Whirlipede! Steamroller. Crashes into the foe with its body, may cause flinching. Yep, you can have that over Bug Bite. Ooh, you can have Toxic as well. Sure. You should name it Vespiquen Honeyki. Sure. Was it Honeyki? I'm gonna get rid of Rollout. And now we have Scolipede. That was not hard. Deals double damage if the foe is poisoned. I think I'm okay with that. We'll leave it with Venoshock. Oh, you do. You take ages to learn a flying move. Sonic Boom. Nah. Always inflicts 20 damage. That's funny. Detective Tackle. How did you get Whirlipede in Gen 3? Because this is a ROM hack, mate. Ooh, Silver Wind. You're a special attacker, you must be. Play PokeMMO. A lot of people keep talking about PokeMMO, and I'm considering it. I just find it funny that so many people are recommending it, and I'm just like, why? What's so special about it? Please tell me. I have a sneaky suspicion that Yanma, I just gave it the wrong ability, but here we are. Flame Body, burns on contact, cool. Unnerve, can't eat berries. Blocks critical hits, cool. Poisons on contact, raises accuracy, that's fine. What are your stats like? Special attack. Okay, so maybe Air Cutter was better. The community is big and nice. Okay. Yes, Steven, you can only get so many rare candies and heart scales, I am aware. You're a physical attacker, and I gave you Venoshock, knowing fully well you're a physical attacker, but it's because it deals double damage. Yo, this Corphish has got pretty alright nature and everything, actually. Its IVs aren't very good, but 91 in attack? This Crawdon hits like a truck. You're a special attacker, aren't you? No, you are. I gave you all of your special attack abilities, and you're not a special attacker. You're a tank. Okay. You're a physical attacker, which is good. Poison Jab would have been better, honestly. Yeah, but I'm going to probably throw out Toxic and then Venoshock, and that damage, I think, overrides it. I believe. Okay, so now we need a team to deal with this girl. So. Now, you're good. You're good. You can stay there. How are we going to deal with Leaf? It is funny when you don't have access to everything. It's so much easier to make Pokemon. And your nickname for Centiskorch? I haven't given it one yet. Some of these Pokemon need nicknames. And I'm open to suggestions. Weird, I thought I could hear extra noises. So, the Lapras. Name Centiskorch, bacon and eggs. I absolutely could, actually. What did we say was good against Lapras? What did we need? It was fighting, wasn't it? Lapras dies to low kick, so I actually have a feeling this dude is a no-brainer. We need to bring the Hitmonlee. Because Hitmonlee hits like a freaking truck and is very good. Then after Lapras, we have to deal with a Togekiss, which is Flying Fairy and is massive critical hitter. I actually think Crawdaunt might be good there. Because Crawdaunt can negate critical hits. That might be exactly what we're looking for against Crawdaunt. Shell armor, exactly. If that fails, we need something that can throw rocks. I'm wondering if we bring Onyx. Let me quickly level him up. Gonna make breakfast, so lurking. Yo, have a lovely breakfast. Yep, Bulldoze, good move to learn. Hilarious how frequently Bulldoze comes up. Ironhead, that's another good move too. Gonna have it over Dragon Breath. Smackdown, that is beautiful. Sand Tomb is worse than Bulldoze. Iron Tail is better than Iron Head, but it can miss. We're gonna keep Iron Head. And you want to learn Dig? Is that no? Okay, so Gundam really didn't learn anything I wanted it to learn. Could it take the TM for Rock Tomb? Yeah, that could go over Rock Blast. Yo, William Afton, welcome. Okay, cool. So we'll take that. We'll take the Onyx, but now we don't know what the rest of their team is. What was it that we died to? It was a... She opens with Lapras, goes into a Togekiss, and I forgot what was after it. Oh, it was a cat, wasn't it? Well, I don't have a ghost, actually. Mienfoo could just punch it. Steel and Rock, yeah, so this is entirely down to the fact that... If Onyx is dealing well... If Onyx is doing well, it won't give a shit about the Delcatty. Well, the Delcatty. And the Mienfoo could kill it. All things considered. But now we just need to sort of make up what comes next. So I'm going to take you, because I feel like that will be beneficial. And I think we take the Manectric. That is true. If Zubat can not inner focus on a Zubat, that is funny. I haven't run into a Zubat yet. This cave just doesn't seem to have any. Oh, it's got Arena Trap. One arsehole. Oh, Swinham. I love you. Well, guys, I need a nickname for a Swinham. You've got until I've finished this Jaffa Cake. Wow, you guys are really bad at nicknaming Pokemon. I would nickname it Jaffa, but there's somebody in chat called Jaffa sometimes. I'm going to call him Cake. I'm not going to go with Jaffa, but I'm going to go with Cake. Another Swinub. There is no such thing as a Zubat. There is no such... Oh, a Rog and Roller, though. There is no Zubat here. I love Arena Trap. A little bit more. Oh, yep, hang on. Ooh, Sandile. What are these encounter tables, by the way? We're gonna find a shiny at this point, maybe. There are no... Okay, there are no zigzag. There are no Zubats in here. We've been thwarted. There is no Zubat to be found. However, we did catch a Roggenrola who's holding an Everstone for some reason. And we caught something else, didn't we? The Swinub. Let's quickly have a look at these two. We might have something on there. Sandile with Intimidate could be very good, yeah. You don't need to know Charm. Ice Shard's pretty good. You actually go first. You're a physical attacker, aren't you? Yeah, almost certainly. Avalanche. Gains power if injured by the foe, or Ice Fang, which may cause flinching or froze. Okay. Ice Fang can flinch and freeze, which is nutty. Why can it do both? Yeah, please do have Stomping Tantrum, because it's literally just better than Bulldoze. Yay, Cake has now become a bigger cake. Okay, now Roggenrola. You can... No. You can have Mud Slap instead of Sand Attack. Bulldoze instead of Mud Slap. Self-destruct because it's funny. Roggenrola did not evolve into Boulder. This thing takes 2 years to evolve. Oh no, it had frickin' Everstone in its pocket. That's stupid. I forgot that it was holding a frickin' Everstone. That was weird. OBS just crashed and then brought itself back. Peculiar. Yeah, the Everstone absolutely just did me in there. That was an accident. That was an accident and 2 halves. Right. Okay, well, Roggenrola is actually kind of redundant now, because it didn't evolve and get the stats. Somebody is streaming. I know Rocket Shrimp. Yeah, he might be streaming. He's my brother, but he doesn't live in the same place. I don't think the Piloswine's going to do a great deal. We're going to attempt the fight with this. Oh yeah, not the frog, the Sandile. We need to see if the Sandile was any good. Yeah, it has Intimidate. Okay. Okay, and its IVs aren't awesome. Aren't awful, sorry. We can try this. Payback. Nah. You don't need to learn Scary Face, that moves silly. Oh, now he's angsty. Yep, you can learn Stomping Tantrum. And yes, you can learn Crunch. Okay, its moves aren't very good, but we can try it. We can see what we can make happen. Is this Run and Bun? Yes, it is, AJ Meyer. Just gonna save. I love how if you save, it speeds up how quickly it takes, like, to save. You just save immediately. But okay, now we can try and fight Leaf again. Now, this Lapras goes down. We're going to fake out anyway. Did I not heal this guy? Do you get the bike? I actually have no idea. I think you do. And then you die in one single crit of a low kick. Beautiful damage. Fish! Hello, Penguinu. Right, so you can't do shit to this guy. So, I'm going to say, let's try Gundam. Well, no, we're going to swap out, because this thing is just going to air slash. Air cutter. The critical hit is awful? Okay, maybe that didn't work. Maybe that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Okay, cool. It knows grass knot. It was 100% down to the crit. Yeah, Onyx does suck. So it seems. I'm going to protect just to see what it does. What's it going to try and hit me with? Draining Kiss. I was half expecting something else, but okay. Well, Night Slash. It is faster. It is faster than we are. It's super effective. Okay. This thing just goes down. Really? So it resists dark? That's a bit annoying. Okay, well, I've learned something from this fight, at least. This Togekiss is still ridiculous. And I don't have any answers for it. At least you're fast. It's fairy flying. It is. That's why I sent out Onyx to try and throw rocks at it, but I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Yeah, I didn't know fairy resisted dark. That I wasn't aware of. Right, can I just Venoshock you to death? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So Salazzle's actually the answer. Salazzle is actually the answer we want for this. Right on. I can Toxic you because I have corrosion. I can Toxic you. I can Toxic whatever I want. Yeah, we just Toxic this thing. I hope that we live. We don't live. We die to that. Quad weak to ground, I believe. Hello, Air. Welcome. And now, Kasagiri. We fake out for fun, just to get an extra proc of poison. Exactly. Little bit of fake out damage, little bit of poison damage, and then I think we low kick this thing. This thing's heavy, right? Not as heavy as a Lapras, apparently. Really? Okay then. I suppose. The only thing is this little fella has also got fake out. It has good defenses. Yeah, I just expected a little bit less, I guess. Little Mienfoo gets to fake out. It should just die to poison now. There we go. Bring out Sandile. I could have, but I knew the fake out and poison was going to be enough. So now, the Delcatty, you are going to fake out. Which means I technically get a free switch if I want it. So I'm going to Intimidate, and this fake out's going to do fuck all. If I switch back to this guy, will he die in one hit? I wonder if he's going to die in one hit. I don't think there's anything that I can do here. Do I just Bad Tantrum? I need to double check exactly what these moves do. So Crunch can lower defense, stops the foe from moving with rocks and cuts speed. Lowering special attack. Oh, I think I'd Rock Tomb it. Crunch doesn't have flinch chance, does it? No, it just may lower defense. Crunch is the most damage. Thing is, it's not damage that I was looking for. I was looking to slow it down. Because the problem is I'm going to send this fella out now. And if I send this fella out, and he's slower, then we auto-lose. However, if I did get a Rock Tomb off, by the skin of our teeth, then we might have been able to get more out of this. I'm going to Force Palm. Yeah, so we are slower. So that Rock Tomb, if it did go off, could have been the deciding factor. But hey, since when was Delcatty this strong? If you build it correctly, it can be. It literally has 2 moves. It literally just fake outs and then sits there and spams. Also, that's another wipe. It's today the day that we get to 20 wipes. That is funny. How many subs do we have? 1308, so I can set this to 92. Boom. Incredible. Normalize gives 1.2 times damage. Yes. Which is frustrating because the game has not given me a ghost. It's just not done it. Use Manectric 2. I could do. But the thing is, what against? Hello, Michael. It's best for the first 2 mons. I mean, we already know that Hitmonlee one-shots, so we don't need to worry about Hitmonlee. The Hitmonlee deletes the Lapras, it doesn't even get a hit in. Crawdaunt can't deal with the Togekiss. It just takes too much damage. So Crawdaunt doesn't actually work. We need something with ridiculous health and defense. Which is also not a dragon. Or can status it down. I think we take Manectric. Now that you mention it, I think Manectric could probably hit Togekiss before Togekiss can hit it. Maybe that's what we do. Save Hitmon for Delcatty. I've got a Mienfoo. Mienfoo can deal with Delcatty. In fact, I could probably... Let's do that. Because they both achieve the same thing. One of them just got a higher attack stat. Water or grass special attack just stomps the Rhydon. Okay. Also, how is this girl losing to the gym leader? Explain to me how she's managed this. Alright, so we fake out. Little Afton, little fake out. And then you should Force Palm it to death. Never mind, but it'll be okay. Hi, what is this version? This is Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. It makes the game bloody difficult. Frost Breath is scary, but we'll see. Everything fucking crits in this game, it's hilarious. Alright, we'll just spam Drain Punch then and hope that we don't die. Which I think we do. Body Press. That might have been the wrong thing to do. Yeah, because now we just Drain Punch again. Okay, alright, we manipulated the AI there because we were in kill range. It did a different move, which is kind of funny. So we can swap this little fella out, or we could let it die. Oh, I was going to say, wouldn't it be funny if I got to bounce off? So the other thing to remember, Emerla, is that Mienfoo has got Regenerator. So if I swap it out, it heals. So it actually does become very beneficial. Salazzle worked, but I want to see if Manectric can do it. This is me testing a little bit. Because the thing is Salazzle has to use 2 turns to get the kill anyway. Ooh, okay, so Manectric has to do 2 turns. Which is okay. Like, now we know that both Salazzle and Manectric take 2 turns to deal with Togekiss. Special attack went down, that's fine. I'm still faster than you. There was no point to quick attack. Yeah, this Manectric's pretty good. Manectric crit twice. I'm just going to put that out there. It didn't need to, but it did. Right, I'm expecting Rhydon. Delcatty, huh? Kind of need to sack into this. Do we go for paralysis? I think we do. It doesn't matter. Well, fucking Delcatty. This Delcatty is faster than my Manectric of all things. The problem is quick attack does no damage. At all. It does no damage. It's so shit. You're like someone that is not allowed to go near children. Please tell me what that's supposed to What does that kind of person look like? Because I'll tell you now, out of all of those people, there's a lot of them that look very, very different. Okay, so does Hitmonlee die in one hit to this? Yes, it does. So Hitmonlee doesn't work. This Delcatty one-shots everything I chuck at it. A static could have neutralized the Delcatty. Absolutely. We're going to have to do this and just hope and pray we can get some good damage in. I ain't gonna lie. I said damage. I need to reduce this thing's speed. We can take one hit with an Intimidate. That is funny. So down goes its speed. Now some of my other Pokemon should be able to hit it. Get a crunch in. Knock down its defense as well. Good damage. Basically the same, actually. So we're mostly okay here. Just use Fake Out on what? I'm gonna do this. But yeah, we didn't pull the fuck is that notification at Spotify? But yeah, we didn't pull the dude out. I think we just bulldozed. Funnily enough, we've slowed it down enough that we can get a stab bulldoze off here. Literally, Delcatty is finally slower. And that is what made the difference there. Now, Vespiquen, Bug Flying? Do I just throw rocks at you? I'm gonna Smack Down and then start spamming ground moves, maybe. It's paced, more or less. Hello, Exciting Spade, welcome. I see you've still got your membership, did you know? Fuck me, that died in one hit. Yeah, sadly, Gundam just doesn't hit whatsoever anyway. I'm now just going to hit it with some fire. But Exciting Spade, we now have 6 Theo emotes. We now have 6. Flame Burst should deal with it, surely. There we go. Okay, the only problem is, now we need to somehow deal with a Rhydon. How do we deal with a Rhydon? We can Toxic and spam Venoshock. Oh yeah, so you can see the wording on Rip quite nicely. Oh, you die to Rock. That was a crit. I need this AI to stop landing critical hits. How does this AI land critical hit after critical hit? It's so weird. But yeah, we landed the Toxic, we didn't land anything else. Okay. Today was the day that we hit 20 team wipes. That is funny. I'm also going to knock this down to 91. Boom. Thank you for everyone that has been subscribing. Woo. Guys, if you are a fan of Pokemon, you're in the right place. Oh. This is where we spam Rip in chat. We spam Theo Rip. There you go. Maybe immediately lead Gundam when Delcatty enters. Gundam's a physical wall and Delcatty only has physical moves. The only thing about that is Delcatty one-shot everybody except through Intimidate. That was the only thing that seemed to go right for me. Hello, Rombarb, welcome. Every time we lose, we just got to figure out who achieved nothing in the team. Gundam resists normal. Yeah, but Gundam doesn't do any damage. I see you've got monetized. I've absolutely got monetized. There's now a button at the bottom of the stream, which is awesome. Intimidate, Rock, and Crunch again. Exactly. I actually think we played the Crocodile perfectly. I don't think there was anything else we could have done. Was it Crocodile? What's his name? Crocorock, that was it. You've always been a Crocodile. We played Crocorock perfectly. There was nothing I could have done better there. Hitmonlee achieved very little. I think we get Mienfoo out. Hitmonlee deletes Rhydon and Lapras. Banana did as well against... Banana did as well against Togekiss as Salazzle did. Hitmonlee on Hitmonchan. As much as I prefer Hitmonchan, I think Hitmonlee's is good. Lee can deal with Delcatty if it outspeeds, yes. The problem is I've got nothing I can safely switch into. What was good about this guy? Would you rather get $1 every minute you play video games or get 2,000 every time you murder something? I'll get $1 every minute. That sounds awesome. You have Ice Punch, Iron Tail, Slash, and Night Slash. You are a crit machine. Pokemon! Absolutely, Troy. We love Pokemon here. Get an Intimidate Mon. We have an Intimidate Mon. Paralyzer's on contact. Catch another Shroomish with Effect Spore and try to get as many statuses as possible. That is true. There could be a Shroomish with Effect Spore. This one got Poison Heal. Mudsdale can't do much, can it? Palpitoad, have you gotten anything? You can also kill plants and get rich. Actually, no, you have brought up a very morally grey section of the conversation. I almost feel like... I think I want to bring Brobucks for the Rhydon. But what else was it? Vespiquen. What did Vespiquen go down to? A fire Pokemon. It goes down to Toadette. It doesn't go down to Gundam. Gundam can't do much to it. No. Just be an abortion surgeon. That's true. Yeah, you have Smackdown as well. I almost wonder if Mudsdale would be better than Onyx. Or which Center Scorch would be better? Fiery Charges out of main flip burn. Bug Exterminator, that's true. I think the fact that this guy has to set up makes it too slow and unreliable. Drop has Rock Throw, which isn't as good. I think we try with this team. Ampharos is also a tank. I suppose it is, but I need something fast. How fast is Manectric in the end? 73. That is good, but I have faster. Something else is faster than that. I don't remember who it was. No, it was Salazzle. Salazzle's speed is like 80 something. Yeah, 85. It's like the fastest Pokemon I own. Maybe that alone is why Salazzle's useful. But then again, Manectric kind of slow. It's not the fastest Manectric in the world, that is true. My stove takes forever to heat up. That does sound like a problem. I'm gonna do this. I think this is more worthwhile. Unless I can get preventability reduction. That's not necessary. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna take Nicholas, sadly. We can't do it. Is Gundam actually good? I mean, the actual show, or is it one of those early ones that people are invested in? Gundam, the actual mecha show, yeah. It depends on the one you watch, I find. Try using a starter. That doesn't really change much. What I need to do is give everybody berries, so that if they do get low, they just come straight back. It's funny how the items I got are so slightly redundant. Like, they're not that great. There are different ones. Yeah, Gundam goes to so many different versions. I don't even watch any of them because of how freaking crazy it gets after a while. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Yo, Rombarb, it's no problem, man. You have a good day. Croco is good with a berry. Well, I was also thinking Croco can have the wise glasses. I know it's special moves. Where are the dark glasses? I wonder. I wonder if that will be good. Bang! Bang! Yo, good night, Rumbarb. Have a good night. Oh! Think of a Gluttony Zigzagoon with a berry. With what berry? So it can heal its own paralysis, sleep up, or heal 10 health. Like, honestly, a berry would not be useful on that Zigzagoon at all. By the way, Top Hat, is all good in the CO2 issues? Yes, we have a brand new boiler. It all got installed yesterday, which is why I had to delay... Was it yesterday or was it the day before? No, it was yesterday. I delayed the stream an hour for the boiler man, and then my service provider died. So no matter how you look at it, I was screwed yesterday. Right, so, as we remember, we fake out, and then we low kick, and this thing goes down. So that's what happened, yeah. So yesterday I had someone coming in to deal with the boiler because literally the boiler's ignition switch, the little fire that's supposed to turn on that heats up the water, did not turn on. And it was because the water had overflowed. They sent out Delcatty immediately. This is different. It is faster than me. I think it's overall faster. It's too fast. I can't hit this thing. This Delcatty is incredibly fast. I keep calling it Delcatty. This Delcatty, why did I send out Onyx? I was supposed to intimidate it first. I'm so stupid. I just got it wrong. I should have switched. Luckily, Last Resort's actually doing very, very little. I didn't mean to press Smackdown either. Bulldoze lowers speed, doesn't it? It's like, it's funny that Onyx can take these hits, but can't really fight back. Do you know, actually? Nah, I can't reload. I was gonna reload, but then that's just like removing the ability to keep track of how many things we have. So Bulldoze and Rock Tomb both reduce speed, right? So it's actually, I've literally got these two moves just to do the same thing. These are the same moves, just one's ground, one's rock. They literally both reduce speed. And now I can swap into Krokorok and Intimidate. Bulldoze and Rock Tomb both reduce speed. Yeah, just one's ground, one's rock. You're called Top Hat Massacre, yet I see no Top Hat. Are you blind? Boom. It's on my monkey. Wow, that Krokorok almost died. I'm swapping back to Gundam. Onyx is heavy with low damage. Yeah, exactly. It's just a tank. Wow, it crit through its Intimidate. That's so tedious. I'm just so sick of this Delcatty. We need to find a way to deal with it. What's the biggest wolf for us so far? Every gym leader and now this character, because honestly, this guy is as bad as a gym leader, if not more. I'm struggling so much to deal with this guy. Yo, Positive Pokes, welcome. Can you stack Intimidates? Good day, sir, I said good day. You can stack Intimidates, that's funny. We're just gonna crunch. It's too slow now. So this thing's now been double intimidated and has been hit twice with Bulldoze. This Delcatty's taken out 3 of my Pokemon on its own. I'm gonna chuck out Banana, and as soon as I get a kill, they're gonna chuck out Rhydon. Quick attack. This doesn't do enough damage. Watch this. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Krookodil's my favorite ground type Pokemon. That's a high order considering how many ground types there are. For example, now we leave and chuck out Brobux. There isn't much a Rhydon can do to a Brobox. How the hell are you losing to a fucking Delcatty? Bulk Bogan, think about this, okay? Not only does it have incredible speed, it only knows Fake Out and Last Resort. So basically, it fakes out, making me skip a turn, and then it will open every turn with Fake Out, not Fake Out, Last Resort, and I can't stop it. The fucker one-shot everything. Oh, that was so close. Wait, Double Edge, it's gonna kill itself. Or does it not kill itself if it doesn't get the full hit? I'm gonna set our Center Scorch, because after this goes down, I'm expecting... Wow, really? That's good to know, actually. Oh, fuck me. Come on! Who would have thought Bite would do that little damage? How did it do that little damage? Have you tried just winning? Oh, I have, and it's not easy to do. Watch this quick attack. Watch this quick attack. Fuck me. What's the point? What's the bloody point? A drill run is not one shot. I think Horn Drill is. Literally. Literally. Blown apart. 21 wipes, and 3 of them have been to this girl. So mad. So, yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. It's just not going to be easy. So with the team we have, we can win. Weirdly enough, if Hitmonlee goes down, we're fucked. That's the main problem I've got, is that Hitmonlee is the only one that's actually going to be able to do a thing here. And I think we can work around that and make it work. Right, so once again, we fake out the Lapras. And then we low kick it to one-shot it. So this Lapras is not negligible. This guy basically has 5 Pokemon. Right, so now we have the Togekiss. Now we have the critical hit Togekiss that I can't hit. Even if I intimidate it, it is redundant. This is the worst scenario. So we're going to sacrifice this guy. I'm not chucking out Manectric, he will die in one hit. Air Cutter shouldn't kill? No, okay, cool. So this is fine, all right? This is fine. It will go first. We sack the frog. Intimidate, redundant. Everything this guy does crits. Intimidate won't matter. Because Intimidate is not affected by those things. So now that I've done that, I can chuck out this guy who will survive a crit. So we immediately discharge because we're faster, and I've given this guy Wise Glasses, so there is a chance if we crit, it one-shots. So close. If that was a crit, it would have killed. So there we go. Look at that. Does your Krokorok have Intimidate? Yes, it does. Oh, I see. Yeah, it has Intimidate. Sorry. Yeah, Intimidate here would have been absolutely redundant. I love watching this game. Yo, Blake, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're in the right place. But we're playing Pokemon Run and Bun. It is the hardest freaking ROM hack they've ever made. Right, cool. So, Togekiss is now down, which is a major factor. Delcatty is the other major factor. Now, what we do is we Krokorok. We immediately Krokorok. Get the Intimidate off. So now we've cut its attack, it's going to fake out. Krokorok takes a hit, it's okay. Now we swap out. We swap out to Onix. Trust me, we are doing many button presses today. Watch this. Last resort, Onix can take this. Barely any damage at all. Now we Bulldoze. We can't hit this Delcatty for much. But what we do is we Bulldoze, okay, This is going to slow the Delcatty down slightly. It's still probably going to be faster than Onyx. No, Onyx is now faster. So we hit it with a couple of these. So it's going to keep spamming Last Resort. It's very possible that we lose Onyx at some point. It's probably going to die first. In fact, we probably could just Iron Head. Prevents recoil damage. Interesting. Defense of 112, I love that. May cause flinching. If we flinch, that would be hilarious. The backseating, don't worry about it, mate. My thing about backseating is you are more than welcome to tell me whatever hell you want, just don't get angry if I don't do it. So I'm fishing for crits here. Not crits, I'm fishing for flinches. Got the flinch. See if we can go get another one. How many flinches in a row can we get? We got one. We got 2 flinches in a row. Hang on, can we get a third? Can we get a third flinch? No, we can't, but it doesn't matter. Because now we get the kill. Now we get the kill. Literally. What's been happening? I knew. I've been suffering. This Delcatty's been violated. I genuinely thought up a plan for Delcatty specifically. Now the thing is Gundam's now redundant. It actually can't do a shit to the enemy team. This Rhydon is going to laugh at it. We'll try and get a bulldoze. We got a bulldoze off. This Rhydon is slower than my Onyx. That's perfect, because now we've slowed the Rhydon down. Gundam dying would have been better? Nah, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. So we slowed the Rhydon down, which is beautiful, because we still have Hitmonlee. We still have Hitmonlee. Fake out for a little bit more damage. Now, if I remember correctly, we low kicked and it didn't kill, so we're just going to double kick. That does even less damage. Okay. Maybe we just low kick from here. But Rhydon has Rockhead. Ah, dude, you stealth rock. I can't. Okay, we're going to low kick. I think this kills. Yes, it does. Okay. Low kick is actually better, but it's okay. It's okay. All it did was set up rocks, which means that we now can't intimidate spam. We should be okay into this because we just mega kick it. We just mega kick it. Foot to face style. Good damage. Dual wing beat, that kills us. We don't survive that at all. Did you know that the Pokemon Beedrill is originally called the Big Dick Bee? I don't believe you because it's literally blades. The dude is just horns. Okay, so I need to throw rocks at this bastard or set it on fire. Technician, I think, very likely. Do I have a rock tomb on this guy? I do. What are you going to do? No, I've got to think of what's next. What else does this girl have? We've seen everything, other than one other Pokemon. I can Croc Rock and make this Vespiquen a joke. I'm going to make this Vespiquen a joke. Bug is super effective against Dark. Okay, that I didn't know, actually. I could have sent a Scorch, to be fair, but I'm going to Rock Tomb it. We are faster. We are faster. We are good. One shot, one shot, one shot. Beautiful. Never punished. Never punished. So Croc Rock, what are we against? We never saw this Pokemon. Now it's a Slowbro. Is this a physical attacker? I don't know. Is this Slowbro a physical attacker? Surely it is. I mean, I'm ground dark, so it doesn't really matter. I just bad tantrum, right? Dark ground is optimal against this guy, yeah. Slowbro was mixed. Okay. I was like, do I switch out for the Intimidate spam? I don't even think I can now because I'll die to Stealth Rock. We'll get the crunch in. And I think we win now. Finally. After 3 or 4 attempts, we've finally taken down Leaf. How did her team lose against an electric gym, by the way? I hope you step on a Pokeblock. She is pissed. We did it. Damn it. You know what? Maybe being a trainer isn't the end all and be all of life. Maybe my Delcatty's more suited to beauty contests. Nah, your Delcatty is suited for fighting. That is a ridiculous Delcatty. That's it. It was a pleasure to meet you, Big. My name's Shell. I'll be making my way to Verdant Turf's contest hall, and after that, I'm heading to Lily Cove. I'll be seeing you. Good for you. She just fucking ran. And now we are finally in Moorville. That Delcatty was insane, and I don't know why the devs chose the Delcatty to be the one that she would say wasn't good enough. When that Delcatty was really, really nasty. Aren't Pokeblocks really soft though? Yeah. Wait, was that Leaf? Yeah, that was Leaf. Has the level cap raised since we beat her? Because she was clearly a boss. It has, okay. Level 35 I think we can get to. Rock Slide. That's just a good move on you. I could have sworn I was evolving by leveling up my Hitmonlee, but here we are. You can have that with a Rock Tomb. Maybe Flygon time. I think it's close. Okay, so it goes up to 35. Nice. Kasagiri to 35. Double Edge. Is that better than Mega Kick? It is. It won't miss as much. Now find a Delcatty and put the same shit. Yes, I actually could. 100% I could. Send a Scorch up to 35. Fire Lash, what's that? Whips the foe with Flyer, lowering its defense. Okay. Apparently we can just start whipping people now. That's something we can do. You want to learn Rock Slide too. Beautiful. When the hell do you turn into a Seismitoad? Hello, Gokul, welcome. Okay, where is this water stone that you were talking about? Are you telling me that you kept telling me there was a water stone here and it's through the gambling center? Is that the problem? Coins are needed to play here. Well, I don't remember how to get it. Wait, what? Now move in, now move out, hands up and hands down, back up, tell me what you're gonna do now, breathe in, now breathe out, hands up and hands down. Why is this dude singing Limp Bizkit? Keep rolling, 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 why keep rolling, 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 no. No. Why was he here? Seismitoad is 36, fuck's sake. Oh yeah, this dude could just give me a bike. Gambling, great. Don't you just give me a bike? Main trainer has a dynamo badge. I need to win the gym first. This is a rollout rap, 100%. But I don't remember where to get a coin case from. I swear it was a person that was in here. The young lady next door has one. Bizarre that they would just say, go to this woman's house. She has a coin case she can give you. Hello, Hannah. Welcome. Apparently we need to go gambling. Please take this. She just hands it to you. I lost a lot of money at the game corner. It's probably for the best that I don't allow myself to go there anymore. That coin case is now your problem. Then you wind up in the basement. Absolutely, but it's with fake money. It's not real money at all. But yeah, so Doc, this is where I need to go to get the water stone, isn't it? Tauros or Milk Tank, one of those chosen at random could be yours. Okay, that's weird. Weird. No. The Pokemart. Oh, why would the Pokemart start selling stones all of a sudden? It's illegal to carry the coins in your pocket or a bag or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, the stones are just here. Fair enough. It's a water stone, right? I don't have enough money. But I could sell stuff. I could sell stuff. I could sell a tiny mushroom. Heart scales sell for 50. They're not worth selling. These are all redundant. I can't use them. Oh, the revive is good. So it's a leaf stone, isn't it? No, not a leaf stone, a water stone. Hang on, let me double check. I need to know exactly how to get a Ludicolo. Because I know for a fact I will buy the wrong fucking stone. Water stone, okay, good. I just had to double check that, because I would be the dickhead that buys the wrong stone. Oh, we just got loads of stones now. Nice. What do tiny mushrooms even do? There is a character in the game that you can sell them to for a little bit more. They sell, like, I think they sell for 100 and something, but they will sell for like double that from a person who's specifically looking for it. Okay, so now we can get our Lombre back. I have the normalized Skitty. Hell yeah. Maybe you should use it. Maybe you should use the last resort fake out Skitty. Because that would be hilarious. I'm also struggling with menus, apparently. Where is it? It's in the item. Oh yeah, it's use, isn't it? I like how it doesn't say it can use, it just gives you its health bar. Like, huh. That's how you know you're playing a ROM hack. Yay! Happy dancing, Bella! Please tell me you have Drizzle. No, it still has Swift Swim, it doesn't have Drizzle. Okay, we still need a range setter. We still need a range setter. What game are you playing? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. I have Drizzle. Never say that to me again. I'm joking, I'm joking. Get Surf? Absolutely. Seed Bomb? That's a good grass move. I can take that over Astonish. I really haven't been using it. Or Politoed. Pelipper or Politoed? Oh, we could be running a frickin' Wingull, couldn't we? I need to go find a Pelican. Because then we can get a range setting team. Oh, hang on, I need to turn my repellent on. I could make your day sunny. You could make my day sunny any day, son. I know where Wingulls are. They're over here. Boom. Okay, they're in these grass. That's a Ladybird. That's an Ekans. That's an Ekans. That's an Ekans. That's a Yanma. That's a Paris. That's a Scatterbug. That's a Venipede. That's a Sizzlipede. Am I just wrong? I'm just wrong. Maybe it's in the water. That's a Buizel. That's a Horsey. Oh, I'm freaking played with Horsies, I swear. Another Buizel. Starting to suspect. Why does OBS keep disconnecting and reconnecting? That bloom sound that you're making. It's a Paris. It's actually entirely possible that they've moved Wingull. Because this used to be where Wingull and Taillow were. And they're gone. Isn't there grass in this town now? Because they put grass in most of the cities. Is it up here? No? Okay. Where the frickin' hell is the bird? That's a different bird. Oh, hang on. Why did we at no point catch a Rookidee? Who wants to be a Rookidee? Who wants to be a Corviknight? People speak. Tell me your desires. Somebody want to be a Corviknight. Kale. Can I ask a dumb question? Depends what the dumb question is. We already have the fletchling. Where is this freaking... Ooh, I do like me a Starly. That's another Intimidate Pokemon. Where is this Wingull? How many freaking birds are there? PG, I'm not that fast. Every regional bird has shown itself other than Pidove. And Wingull. Abra? I'm gonna call an Abra. Abra, Duck, just because it's you, I'm gonna nickname this your name but backwards. What is the catch, well, not catch rate, but what is the encounter rate on a frickin' Wingull? I know this is where all of the regional birds are. I'm literally starting to think Wingulls aren't in the game. Okay, we're leaving this. We're going to another route. We are going to another route. You know, it's got to be up top, right? Wingull's not a regional bird. I mean, I suppose it isn't. It would be Taillow, wouldn't it? But even Taillow's not in this bush. Where the fuck did Houndour come from? Oh, I just launched Jaffa Cakes everywhere. Oh. Where the fuck did the fire dog come from? Who wants to be a Houndoom? Guys in chat. Everyone in chat. We need to nickname the Houndour. Who wants to nickname the Houndour? Give me a name. What are we gonna call the evil doggo? I would literally call it Doom Guy if it was me. Dude is the Doom Slayer. Crumpet, that's a good name. Skips, good boy. Crumpet, second serious. Come on. Give me names. What are we calling this Houndour? Ooh, Smudge. I like Smudge. Lucifer, Bone Dog. Wingull's found when surfing. Well, fuck me then. Precious. What the dog doing? You know what? I'm gonna... Kako, you haven't been given an opportunity to name something yet. Kako, would you like to use your membership to name this Pokemon? What the fuck is Nebula Nibbler? Okay, go for it. Right, well, I wasn't even here for this guy. There's another one. Ooh, a Ponyta. Who wants to name a Ponyta? Did you know, actually, no, I'm sorry, I need to name this one. I need to name this one. I'm sorry, I know exactly what to name it. And you guys are going to know exactly what it is if you've played the right game. There we go, it's called Chip. If anybody's been keeping up with Uma Musume. There we go. House down below you? What's in here? These people don't tell you anything. Who's this man? If the Pokemon wave you becomes stronger, you'll go farther away from here. Why did you want me to go into this house, Jason? Hello! Hello, God is Latam. Check Route 103. Well, the thing is, we're never going to find the Wingull, because apparently we just don't. However, we can now power up a little bit. Where'd this freaking Zigzagoon come from? Alright, we just got to change a few things. Yo, Owl, welcome back. Wingull is found when surfing. Why would they remove Wingull like that? That's so mean. They've just done Wingull in. Would you rather have a floating potato the size of a basketball judge everything you do, or fight a clone of yourself that only speaks Spanish? Bro, that is the kind of hypothetical. That is the kind of hypothetical that gets you thinking. I've got a fucking idea. Would I be able to fight a version of myself? No, I'm too evil. I'm too conniving. I will trick myself. I know I will. I'm clever like that. Or have a potato judge me. But that would be funny. Also, I need to level up to Talonflame. I'd rather backflip into the Shadow Realm. If you could backflip into the Shadow Realm, I'd be impressed. Right, we need to quickly boost the levels on these Pokemon. So, Precious. Learn some moves, please. Wow, you literally had 2 moves. You want to learn Fire Fang. I would put that over Smog by accident, because I'm not going to lie, I actually don't know if you're a physical attacker or not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are you a physical attacker, Precious? In fact, what's even your ability? Awakens quickly from sleep. That would be handy in certain fights. You are a special attacker. Okay. More or less hybrid. Do you need to trade for Kadabra for this one? A lot of the time, ROM hacks will add an item that lets you do it, or they just make it level 40. He's hybrid, but better special. Okay, I mean, that sounds like most Pokemon when they're hybrid. Flame Burst is... Okay, we can do that. Yeah, Houndoom! Okay, now we've got Precious for Houndoom. And he wants to learn Crunch already. What a lad. Dark Pulse? You can learn Dark Pulse. I'm more than happy with that. Okay, so cool. We now have a Houndoom. That was easy. Now let's level up Goldship. How do you Tail Whip with a tail made of flames, actually? That makes no sense. Would you rather have a clown whisper things you don't want to hear or slip on a banana every time someone says pickle? I would like them to slip. That would be the big funny. You don't need to learn Flame Spin. Nobody does. You can learn Bounce, though. That's funny. Double Kick. That's also very good. Oh, Rapidash. Missing the best years. Are you sure about that? Rapidash learns Blaze Kick now. That's kind of cool. Hypnosis from a horse. Hey, Fire Lash is good as well, actually. May cause burn with a high crit ratio or lower defense. I think we keep Blaze Kick. Is she special attack or attack? I have no idea. She isn't learning any special attack moves, though. I'm pretty sure it's a physical attacker with all of the moves it's learning. These are some funny-ass moves. Horse Hypnosis. Why? The horse just looks at you like that. Alright, level up Kale. Boom, 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 boom. You learn no moves. When do you learn Power Trip? Then you learn that really soon, don't you? Boom! It's a Corvisquire. Steel Wing, you can absolutely... I got rid of Peck by accident. That's fine. It's now learning Drill Peck, which is better. Pluck is funny, but Drill Peck is better. Feather Dance. Envelops the foe with a sharply ridged attack. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, you didn't even evolve. Hell yeah, this is what I wanted. I brought Fletchinder out because I wanted it to evolve into Talonflame. I knew it was at 35. Giant fire bird. Please learn something like Brave Bird as soon as possible, man. You don't get any moves, do you? Okay, whatever. Alright. This will probably get to Kadabra no higher. It's finally learning moves. Miracle Eye. Negates evasion, resistance, and dark type immunities. I mean, that's a cool move. Yeah, I think it evolved at 36, so one short. That's hilarious. Hey, Recover's funny. I love Recover. You can learn Kinesis and Telekinesis. Makes the foe float. It's easier to hit for 3 turns. Right. Yeah, you're not going to evolve until 40. I'm back from helping. So we caught a bunch of new Pokemon. I like your subscribe whiteboard. Yeah, thank you. My girlfriend wrote the word subscribe for me. Your animal found the light socket. I don't think they did. They should be up there somewhere. Having a wonderful time. Okay, so we have leveled up those Pokemon. The other thing which I want to quickly check is Staraptor. Why did I pick up Gligar? So, you do not turn into Staraptor. Not for a little bit, I'm sure. Oh, can I finally evolve Rock and Roller? Because I cocked him up. He has an Eviolite for some reason, and it stopped him from evolving, which is very funny. And I'm pretty sure I've taken it off of them now, so I can actually evolve him into Boldore. Yeah, here we go. Yay, 1 level. Now he wants to learn Rock Slide? Very nice. You can have that over Rock Throw any day. Now he's a Boldore. If he evolved into Gigalith there, I would have laughed. Now let's get Starly up to Staraptor, because this bugger needs to know Intimidate. Oh, Endeavor's funny, though. Endeavor's funny, though. Whirlwind? Nah. Dual Wing Beat? That's good. Takedown is good as well. I'm going to take over Aerial Ace. There we go. He's not just a boulder, he's a rock. A rock. Alright. Please tell me you've got Intimidate. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 Intimidate users. One of them is a Staraptor, who has got low defense and his nature's a bit shit. But good speed, good attack. This Staraptor should be pretty good as an Intimidate revenge killer. That's why we wanted this guy. Well, you've got good defense. You're not an Onyx, but you certainly do got it. Yeah, you are absolutely a mixed attacker in the way that you've been set up. Almost in a similar way to my Ludicolo, actually. Why the fuck does this bird have the same stats in everything other than more or less speed? It's 60-something in every stat other than a bit of speed, which is very funny to me. Like, come on. Doesn't know a good fire move yet, has Flame Charge. I'm still running the same bird that I always have been. You have boosted special defense and reduced speed, which is very funny for an Alakazam. Because you need speed. Okay then, Talonflame is just mixed all around minus turbo high speed. Thing is, I do like Talonflame, it's a good Pokemon. Thing is, now we need to fight Wally. What the fuck does Wally have? And am I about to wipe to him just from that? I could go into it with this team because this is brand new. Screw it, let's see. I want to see what Wally's got going for him. Oh, we are on the wrong side of the country. Repel. You know, luckily we can just zip everywhere because we're basically Goku. Hi Oliver, welcome to chat. Throw me in, coach. I think the Rookidee didn't evolve finally. It became a Corvisquire, but not a Corviknight, and it needs to be a Corviknight to be effective. Alright, in the woods, boom, 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 boom. What must the repellent be made out of if it stops all Pokemon encounters truly? Like, what have they put in me? Oh yeah, by the way, do you know what that is? Do you know what that is over there? That random circle on the floor. Apparently it's the freaking blue orb for Kyogre. So get ground and fire types. Okay, I can tweak that. I can tweak that. Let's get a bit closer first. Mega Stone? No, it's the Primal Stone for Kyogre, apparently. That's what I've been told. I see you're getting some donations. Yeah, the donation button is now live. We've got both memberships and we have super chats all working. And I won't lie, we are already halfway to the Google Ads section. So, hey, looking forward to hitting that. Right, let's quickly get in here. Don't really need to heal, but let's just move a few Pokemon along. So, we were talking, but we wanted some more ground Pokemon on the team. So, let's get rid of... I think we get rid of Kadabra for now. Ah, you know who would be great, actually? Job. Wally isn't steel. Ah, so you've thrown me through a loop. You threw me through a loop. We're going to take Kadabra. We need a fighting type, though. Where's Hitmonlee? You're down here, aren't you? Give me Hitmonlee. That can go over... I can go over Boldore. I actually don't think Boldore is actually a good Pokemon at all. And you know what? What was your ability again? Flame Body. I almost feel that if Talonflame is not good, we run that instead. Repels are made up of ground-up Pokemon. That is terrifying. If some alien was walking around with ground-up human, would you mess with it? You are correct. I would not mess with it. You are very correct. Get 6 Boldores and do self-destruct 6 times. Oh, you're thinking of Steven. Yeah, no, he's not here yet. We deal with him later. This is the dude with the Gardevoir. Which means I'm going to immediately run in with Precious. Going to attack dog mode. So now we fight Wally. He's got 2 Pokemon. Okay, I actually thought he was going to be dangerous. He opens with a Curlier, which is better than he usually has. I think it does go down to a Flame Burst, though. No, I just got that wrong. I don't know why I thought that would work. You crunch it. Huh. It's dead. Why is it level 43? Because he only has his first 2 Pokemon. And a level 7 Zigzagoon. Dude is actually playing like he's new to the game. Dude has a level 43 and a level 7. Gotta go. Goodbye, chat. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Yo, son, thank you so much for coming in. We are at 21 wipes, which is hilarious. Hey, it works for my playthroughs. Yeah, it doesn't work for Wally's. It turns out Wally doesn't actually know what he's doing, which is very funny. We are now at 87 subs away from 1,400. Wally uses a HM slave, exactly. He's in the wrong version of the game. Alright, get out of here, Scott. Now we can attempt this guy. Wallace? Was that his name? I don't remember. The Morval City Gym. This guy's gonna kick my ass. I'm just worried about this guy. My electric soul, I'm just like, ah, fuck. This guy's gonna wipe me. Bring more ground types? No, I've got a fire dog. Electric Surge. Okay, we're already running with Sun and Moon, aren't we? I'm gonna Fire Fang you. It literally has a butt for a face. It's Watson. That was it. I don't know why I thought Wallace. I was close. Crunch? I'm testing the waters. I'm seeing what works. That's not too bad. That thing is pretty scary in competitive VGC. How? Rising voltage. What does that do? Does it give it a boost? Wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. I'm a Dark Pulse. I have a feeling this will do more damage than Crunch. Okay, cool. Excellent. Electric Surge is OP. I don't disagree. Oh, and a Raichu. Oh, Psychic Raichu. Hang on, Dark Pulse it. Never mind, it's faster. The reason why Rillaboom was OP as fuck. That was grassy terrain, right? Yeah, I didn't bring any ground types now that I think about it. I brought a lot of birds. Now that I think about it, I have walked into this electric gym with a lot of birds, which was not the right move. I've also thrown a fighting Pokemon at a psychic electric Pokemon, so let's see what happens. I have the wrong Pokemon. I'm just going to double edge it. Look at this, I die. Psyshock, perish. Immediately one shot. Raichu has Surge Surfer, which doubles speed and terrain. Fuck that. Send out one of the birds. Can you make something happen, please? Damn, he's fast. Go on, you can survive that. Never mind. Okay, we are trying. We are trying. Send out the other bird. Go on, we love Intimidate. I am going to take down, which will probably get me killed. Thing is, this is why it's going to be really interesting doing a Nuzlocke, because I will likely completely cock it up, and it will be nobody's fault but my own. Wow, poison on entry. That's mean. I'm going to disable the move that you're using. Time to face Roxanne. Good luck, Indoraptor. She beat me like 5 times. Poison Spikes. Yeah, that Pincherin chucked him down, didn't it? Damn. It's on par with Regieleki under electric terrain. That's mean. When you think about it, the Let's Go games are the only games where you play the story with a friend. Yeah, that's true. Though it is exceptionally unfair if you do. Okay. Considering just how much I managed to boost this team, it is hilarious how little I'm achieving. I didn't mean to do that. I just pressed the button twice for no reason. Mega Drain. Never mind. Okay, another wipe, and that was a completely redundant wipe. I find that so funny. I just walked in there with, like, the team that I fought Wally with for no reason. Why did I go in there with that team? The Let's Go games are easy already? I know they are. There's very little actual... I mean, if you just bring your, the Pikachu or the Eevee you get, it walks over most things. Okay, so we are bringing a large chunk of our ground workforce. They'll probably bring anti-ground, absolutely, but the thing is my ground has got anti-ground. You'll see. How does Gliscor evolve? I actually don't know. So now that I've done that, I will bring this guy too. This entire team has got ground Pokemon in it, but I've got so many variants on types that it's actually kind of comical. Starter Eevee is OP. Yes, it is. Duskstone. Really? Can you double check for me? Is it actually a Duskstone? X's are beautiful. Much better than Bug Bite. Yes, learn Dragon Breath. Bulldoze Rock Slide, Bug Bite. You're not Bug anymore. Hey, Knockoff isn't bad. I think your moves are better than that. You can have it with a Slam. Okay, cool, let's try this. That was just a guess. Razor Fang. Oh, no, that does ring a bell, actually. Anti-Ice, Grass, Water will be good. Yeah, so I've brought a good setup, I think. Because looking at the typing, I've got a Ground Flying, a Ground Dragon, a Pure Ground, another Pure Ground, an Ice Ground, and a Water Ground. Just bring Sneasel, just in case. I could bring Sneasel over something else, couldn't I? Because I've got 2 pure ground types. Maybe I'll bring Sneasel over one of them. Maybe Mudsdale. Why would he have a grass type is my question. Did you know that Tapu Koko knows Grass Knot? Stupid Pokemon learn Grass Knot and it bugs me. It's like, why they all learn Grass Knot? And it's like, get this Grass Knot shit out of my face. Mudsdale is fully evolved. Yes, it is. Rotom is the only grass electric I can think of. Oh, that's true. Knowing this is run and bun. Okay. I thought my profile was on there, but it wasn't. Okay, let's see how this goes. My guys don't have stamina. Hypercutter, Levitate, Keen Eye, Sturdy, Oblivious, and Poison Touch. It's like, oh god. I expect a Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel can piss off. I don't want to deal with a Kilowattrel. That sounds like a nightmare. Though to be fair, it won't be the Elite Redux Kilowattrel which crashes the game all the time. So Pincharin, I actually don't know your typing. You're definitely electric, but you're not. Are you an electric bug? I'm not sure. If I bulldoze, what happens? Either way, I lower your speed, but what happens? We almost one-shot it. Cool. It's just pure electric. It really doesn't look like a Pokemon that should be. It looks like it should have a second typing. I mean, it does know poison moves, so maybe it is. Because it keeps using the poison stuff. Okay, it's just pure electric. How weird. Just doesn't seem like a Pokemon that should be. And a critical bulldoze. Easy pickings. Critical bulldoze blows it to pieces. We should have a better chance this time. Drifblim is not a freaking electric Pokemon by any margin. Dude has just thrown a flying ghost at me. Which I think I can deal with Night Slash, actually. Nice Hex. Why did that do so much damage? Never let Nintendo cook. This is why Grapploct is pure fighting. Actually, why is that pure fighting? I tried to fly away because this is going to kill it. It didn't. Never mind. I guess we just take off. Gyarados is not a dragon type despite being a wolf. Yeah, that's true. We'll just let it die. Roxanne had Zygarde 10%. Every gym leader's got a legendary, so I bet this fucker's got Zekrom. Rate my Fire Red team. Haunter, Flareon, Lapras, Venusaur, Primeape, Dragonite. Very good. If you can get that Haunter to a Gengar, I think you're sorted for the most part. I'm going to send out Job, and I'm going to throw rocks at it. Or do I hit it with Ice Shard? What would be better? Ice Shard, Rock Throw, and Knockoff. I'm just going to look at the moves, actually. What does the most damage? The only thing is I'm not going to go first. 65, 50, 40. I don't expect to go first. I'm going to do Knockoff. Okay, this is fine, because if this doesn't kill, I can Ice Shard now. Magnezone, the only steel type of Gen 1. Absolutely. The Magnemite line. He can learn electric moves via TMs, I think. Maybe that's why he's here. It just seems weird, doesn't it? Like, why? I guess on that note, the dude should have a Rhydon in a minute. Because that can learn, like, Surf and Solar Beam and shit. As well as Thunder. Toxicity makes sense. I'm going to bulldoze that. Never mind. Ooh, that poison is gross. Flying is pretty close to electric. I would agree if it wasn't one shot by it. You have bulldoze as well, don't you? I swear all of my Pokemon have it. Yeah, bulldoze. Bulldoze. Okay. I'm going to send out Emerilla. Because I'm a dragon, I can resist most of what it's doing, and I can just bulldoze it to death. Nice hyper voice, actually. That's relatively neutral. Go on, Bulldoze, destroy. Very nice one-shot. I'd immediately strap a Zapdos to my team for talking Fire Red. I mean, admittedly, yes, if you're running Fire Red with legendaries, Zapdos is a great addition. Here's the Raichu, which is going to be faster than me. Yeah, so that's okay. I kind of knew something like Signal Beam would take it out, so we need to throw something out which is going to be fast enough to survive. You have Stomping Tantrum. Ice Shard, Ice Fang. Ooh, nice Surf. I did not see Surf coming. That's funny. Okay, and that's good, yeah. So, literally, it doesn't even matter. It's Psychic Electric, it can't deal with ground at all. Okay, so first guy's down. Very nice. Mostly easily done. I thought the gym fully heals your Pokemon, but it doesn't look like it does. Okay, it did. Good. I was like, it doesn't look like it's gonna. You are a bug. So I'm going to fly away. Yeah, it does it at the start of battle. Levitate makes you immune to spikes. Yeah, I realize that now. Let's go. Ooh, what does Tail Glow do? Why does Volbeat and Elomise even exist? What is the point of these two? Damn, that was close. Can I have... I can't just hit you. Baton Pass, you actual asshole. I'm about to Night Slash this Galvantula. Am I not faster than this? That was a crit. Very nice. Okay. Wow. Gligar is not faster than a Galvantula. Okay, critical hit, I suppose. Suppose I'll take a critical hit, shall I? I'm gonna throw in Weevil. Prankster Baton Pass this early. Looks like it. I think I'll just Ice Punch it. If it freezes, we win. Damn, that was close. Thunderbolt, that makes sense. It's hidden power, ice or water for sure. Fucking hell, this thing's boosted. So a Tail Glow Baton Pass, that is funny. Go Job. Because this thing cannot deal with an Ice Shard from a Pokemon that shouldn't know it. Exactly, we just proper priority move. That's why I've just not bothered replacing Ice Shard. It just works so well on this guy. Volbeat is back. We priority again. It wants to set up a Baton Pass again, but it won't. It can't do it. Easy pickings. It's down. It's down. Jolteon. We could deal with a Jolteon. Magnet Rise. How does that work on you? You're not made of steel. I'm gonna knock off. I bet you've got a... These things can learn Sing. Now we just sit here and don't play for a bit. Hyper Voice should wake up a sleeping Pokemon. Let's put that... Look, surely. Surely that should wake up a sleeping Pokemon, right? Yo, Ruben, welcome. Welcome to chat, man. Just wake up. If you feel that you are getting the shit kicked out of you, why would you sleep? Why would you continue to sleep? And now Electromagnetism's gone. Watch it be faster than this Vibrava. Watch it be faster. Watch this. I'm going to Bulldoze. Magnet Rise. Absolute twat. This is Pokemon Emerald Run and Bun. That's the game that we're playing. I was gonna Rock Slide. That's so much damage. Run and Bun is tough. It's kicking my ass. I'm trying my best to get as far through it as I can. It is quite difficult. Elug's one of my favorite mons. Thing is, it's just sitting there repeatedly using this move. So I can't hit it with any ground attacks right now, because believe it or not, this thing's used Magnet Rise. Please freeze it. Magnet Rise is so annoying. I mean, it's no different from it having Levitate, realistically. It's just funny that it's so fast that I couldn't stop it from doing it. Are you using the calculator and tools to strategize? No, because this is not a Nuzlocke. If this was a Nuzlocke, I would do. However, I am still relatively new to that. I need to get an ice shard hit in. I'm about to go down. But yeah, I haven't actually played a Nuzlocke before. So if I was going to do a Nuzlocke, it wouldn't be Run and Bun as my very first one. However, I do plan to do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So that will be my first Nuzlocke. That's the plan. Right, you can just go down to Mud Shot, right? I've yet to attempt a Nuzlocke myself. Thing is, just looking at how this game has been playing, I have lost a full team, how many? 22 times already, and I'm probably about to lose another one. This game is hard. I was fucking flying. Why did I knew it was flying. Why did I do that? This flinch is hilarious. Ah. Okay. But yeah, no, I just thought the wrong freaking word. Wah. Staven, do keep in mind that I have two chats, both moving at a good speed. Sometimes I can't necessarily read your comment immediately. It's been 3 minutes. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to get to the Elite Four. Maybe I will. And would I use a Pokemon that nobody else has used? Probably, because I'm not picking specific Pokemon anyway. Okay, so I need to find... I honestly think Onix is actually good here. Who didn't do anything? Get this Palpitoad out of here. Oh yeah, I need to add another one, don't I? $23! And where's the sub goal at? Yeah! 85 left to go. I think I'm going to do a Nuzlocke of this. I haven't also done one before, but I like challenges. I almost feel like it would be worth doing a Nuzlocke of a normal game first, just to get a feel of it, then try this. Because this is not the same. It's very different. I want to see if this guy evolves. Please keep a tradition alive. It's hard to tell if it's a tradition or not, if it's, I wasn't even aware of it. Thank you for letting me know, of course. Rock Slide's better than Rock Tomb. I do not know when Rockruff evolves. Bug is refusing to. Right, so what's worth bringing? I'm gonna go for now. Be sure to beat the gym with my Flygon. I have brought the Vibrava. Do you know what? I might bring Krokorok, actually. Something no Smackdown. Wasn't it Onix? It evolves at 45. That is so late for a Pokemon to evolve. Yeah, you have Smackdown. Okay, good. Onix is going to be good to deal with the Jolteon. Played Emerald for the first time a few weeks ago. Such a good game. God, Ruben, you left it quite a while to pick up Pokemon Emerald. But we are playing Run and Bun, so it is much, much harder than the normal Pokemon Emerald. Much, much harder. What is quite cool, though, is it makes you go a completely different route around the world. Like, you go to Slateport before you even do the first gym, which is bizarre. You actually have to deal with Team Aqua right at the start of the game. Rock Tomb is a speed lowering move. Yeah, it is, but it's on Rockruff and I'm not using him. Not yet, at least. Alright, Volbeat, you need to go down immediately. I can't remember how I did it. Because if I fly, I give you an extra turn. This is actually the wrong Pokemon to be attacking you with. I'm going to fly anyway. Okay, Bugbos wasn't set up. That's good at least. Then she pops Tail Glow to boost special attack drastically. I like how the Battle Girls are in a perpetual jumping kick. Yeah, absolutely. See, I don't go first, or do I? No, it goes first, especially with Baton Pass. Then Galvantula becomes a problem. We land a Night Slash and then we start flying. That's the plan. This hidden power was either hidden power ice or water, is what we discussed. Yeah, so it takes him out immediately. So if it's hidden power ice or water, we need to swap to something that can deal with that, which can't be Gundam. I'm going to send out Job. Yeah, the Battle Girls have always been like that. The thing is this, if you think about all of the different types of trainer that you could run into, isn't it funny that some of them are literally just people in their karate gi outside in a mountain somewhere? I'm going to rock throw you. It's definitely HP Ice. Yeah, it must be, it must be. That was a brilliant rock slide, actually. Terrestrialization is why Regieleki got banned to Ubers. Yeah, I can understand that. Thing is, a lot of people, like, competitive VGC-wise, always say that, like, oh yeah, terrestrialization is one of the best gimmicks that they've added. And I've always just been like, I mean, sure, but for me, it's too much information. It's like every single time a fight begins, I have to figure out whether or not you're actually going to be weak to anything I do. Like, the type chart just gets thrown all over the place, and that's my only problem with terrestrialization, is there's so much just knowledge you need, and I don't have the patience for that, because it's not fun knowledge either. Is this Pokemon Emerald Imperium? No, this is Pokemon Run and Bun. This thing can use Magnet Rise. I called it. Magnet Rise? I'm sorry. Get the fuck back down. Now that I've done that, it's going to spam Magnet Rise. Oh my god, it used Sing. Not the move I expected it to use. Terrestrialization is super fun and strategic, but if Pokemon are notorious for being OP and having no coverage against coverage, it gets out of hand. But that's kind of just what I'm thinking, is like, you now need to think. Once you looked at a Pokemon and went, this thing is that type, and I need to worry about that with the rest of my team. Now you need to worry about that thing being that type, and has the ability to be any of the other 18 types whenever it fucking wants to be. And that's what confuses me. It's not using Magnet Rise. Get Blastoise, because Blastoise has big defense and it would make it hard walled against other Pokemon. I mean, yeah, that is Blastoise. In this gym in particular, it's not very good, but that is what Blastoise does. Will I be faster by any means? We're going to see if we are. Had a Game Boy 25 years ago, never played again. Now I discovered emulators. Yeah, that's why we play emulators. Ice Punch 4V. Oh my god, this thing is landing every Sing. This thing is winning every coin flip, and it is blowing my mind. At least Sudowoodo can finally be the tree it always wanted to be. I mean, yes, it can. This Thunderbolt does loads of damage, if I remember correctly. And I'm still fast asleep. Look at that smug frickin' Jolteon face. This Jolteon loves to gamble. I don't think it's gambling. I think it's rigged every single race. It needs to stop. I need this frickin' Jolteon to chill. It's not even bothering to use Magnet Rise anymore, even though every Pokemon I've thrown out has got a ground move. It's not bothering. Scope lens. That increases crit chance. That's what makes it fun, but on top ladder, you can pretty much guess what the Terror type will be. See, I figured that would also be how that would work, is you would just get to a point where every fight is like, oh, that dude's got a Miraidon. It's almost certainly going to terrasilize into the same thing, because it's the most optimal way to do it. But casually, like, I just think that's the most daunting competitive ladder to get into. Because I'll just look at it and I'll just be like, what am I meant to do? Have to speed control Jolteon. Rock Slide. I absolutely should do, to be fair. The Oricorio is not a problem. I just Rock Slide it over and over again till it's dead. All immediately out of freaking confusion. It's just that Jolteon is literally the hardest thing in this guy's team so far. So she's got one more Pokemon and I've got one more Pokemon. You're running a Zebstrika. If you Magnet Rise, I lose? Oh, low kick. That's cruel. Okay. How powerful would Terra Fairy Annihilate be? It's a Terra Fairy Annihilate, and I'm just like, whatever. Okay, that's another wipe. Jeez. Thing is my favorite gimmick, let's say, of any Pokemon game so far is the fact that they've started to do regional forms. That is my favorite way of doing it. And ultimately, it's just permanent terrestrialization. That's more or less all it is. Casually, it's really funny to throw in 6 Spec Raging Volts with Terra Flying and spam Thunderclap, because I can see there being some very interesting Terra types for Pokemon. Because you could just go out of your way to make things work. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry, my phone was literally locked into the one thing. Bam. Do Convergence count? So you mean something like Obstagoon? Because yes, that's a regional, but specifically, Obstagoon's not even a freaking Convergent anyway. It's just a regional that happens to evolve one more time. Right, well at least I know this one a little bit better. You still know Rock Tomb, right? No, you don't. I got rid of it. Nah. I'm thinking I need to edit this team a little bit more. Who was the first Pokemon they sent? So they keep chucking out Volbeat, I think his name is, and I can't one-shot it because his Gligar's not built for it. See, you have Fly as well, right? No, so Gligar just doesn't have a good flying move. It has Fly, which isn't good enough. And who isn't pulling their weight? It's kind of Weevil, just is Sneasel is not really pulling its weight. Did I keep Rock Tomb on you? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I think I'll bring Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee doesn't really give a shit about bugs, does it? Yeah, it's not the best Pokemon for it, actually. Maybe I bring a Fire type. It's part Electric type in Romhax, but it has Levitate, so you get Rock Tomb. See, the thing is you don't have access to anything. I think I've got one Rock Tomb TM. I think that's all I've got. No, I don't have it. I had it at one point, I gave it to something else. That Shedinja Electric Terror type with Air Balloon. I find it really funny that Shedinja, after all this time, is still considered the, like, leading gimmick Pokemon. I just find that funny because it's like I've heard all of the things that you can do with Shedinja for the last 15 years of my life. Weirdly enough, a lot of Shedinja gimmicks are not new to me. A fast bird to one-shot Volbeat? Yeah. However, we could just fucking blaze kick it. It doesn't need to be a bird. It just needs to be a freaking really fast horse with legs. Dude's like, oh my god. If that was a burn, it would have been beautiful. They purposely didn't add it to Scarlet and Violet for Terror Electric and Air Balloon. Absolutely, I know. Wow. It literally immediately paralyzed me. That is stupid. The AI luck is ridiculous. Howdy Top Hat, how goes the journey today? We've managed to make it down one route and into a gym. That's what we've currently managed. It's electric type in ROM hacks. What's that? Do you mean Volbeat is electric type? You know what? I think I just keep hitting this thing. Better than no progression at all. Honestly, we have wiped so many times, it's actually hilarious. So I'm confused and paralyzed. This is such a poor horse. Revelation dance. Can this thing stop dancing? I bet it's about to baton pass into Galvantula, isn't it? Go on. Just land a blaze kick. For goodness sake. Seriously. Oh my god, we lose so many Pokemon to random bollocks. You're special attacking. I'm gonna... No, you're flying. I need a rock move. Here we go. Just press the move once so it hits. What does that mean? What if I just spam Ice Shard? Time to take the horse to the glue factory. No! We need the horse. It's useful. Now we're confused again. Just land Ice Shard. You can do it. Everything is confusing. Everything is confusing. S-Slash shouldn't do much. If only you had flutes. I haven't even found them either. Every single time I'm confused. What the hell? I see. I'm not gonna lie. What you were saying is not making sense. If you spam moves, if you're confused, the RNG confused hit will get hit. What do you mean? Is there a secret to get around confusion? Because basically, are you trying to say switch out? Is that what you're actually trying to say? Because ultimately, I would much rather not switch out and just try to get the hit in. Sadly, sometimes it doesn't work. Fucking hell. If you're spamming buttons, you'll always get hit from confusion. That is not how confusion works. Now I can bulldoze it. That AI needs to freaking stop. Anti-confusion berry. I might be able to find one of those. I know there's some berries elsewhere. But this Oricorio has just walked over the entire team purely because of that confusion. It's really tedious. It needs to stop. Look at that. Well, it works for my playthrough of Radical Red. I mean, there's nothing in any Pokemon AI. I didn't touch the controller that time. There is nothing in any Pokemon AI that says if you press buttons, you are guaranteed to hit yourself. Because look, I'm not touching it. Funnily enough, that was just chance, because that's how it works. It is a coin flip. You're literally screaming at me for basically a myth. It's RNG. It's just RNG. There's nothing else to it. This dude is about to use Magnet Rise, like immediately. So I'm just going to Dragon Breath and... Why didn't it Magnet Rise? It just went for the kill, I suppose. Only thing we have is being hit in the nuts. Absolutely. I don't even think Gligar's got anything in its kit. I'm gonna go Crocorock. Hello, XLR. Yeah, it just didn't bother with the Magnet Rise. So it's now going to Magnet Rise 100%, so I'm just gonna crunch. Get some damage in. Is this Elite Redux? No, this is not Elite Redux, so this is Run and Bun. And it is very, very, very difficult. That did a lot of damage. And now it will kill. Hyper Voice won't kill me. Nah, unless it crits, you know, because that's just what the AI gets. Is just crit after crit after crit. 2 more Pokemon to go through. The Zebstrika. So I'm going to be slower than this. 1,000,000%. That Oricorio actually making this game impossible. That's funny. So Gligar should be the Zebstrika answer. Because I could just bulldoze this guy now. Flamethrower, interesting choice. Yeah, okay, so Gligar we need to save for Zebstrika. Because it can just do this. Killing is better than setup moves in Run and Bun. Honestly, the only reason why I would say otherwise is because if you can set up, you become unstoppable. It's just getting to that point. Oh yeah, dude's got a Galvantula now. And he didn't even set it up. So now I can just fly. Oh no, but it's got hidden power freaking ice. Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Out of Pokemon because of a fucking Oricorio. Yeah, if you can take a hit, you can do it. You could be okay. Ooh, I can go down to 2. 82. My girlfriend is spamming me with memes. So many memes. Many, many memes. Drink water? For what? Just to piss again? What a funny girl. Which emerald is this? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. It is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. So the thing is, Gold Chip did a really good job to begin with and forced out an interesting setup. I'm wondering if the Dragonfly isn't what I need. I need something else. I mean, Houndoom did work a little bit. What can easily get through Oricorio? What can I use to easily get through Oricorio? Why is my stream bitrate taking an arse? Absolute freaking fall through the ground. Oricorio is flying, electric, and repeatedly spams confusion. Well, Teeter Dance. What if I chuck something with some Synchronize on it? Is confusion a status problem? I might bring Vinny. Own tempo would also work. Okay. I'm gonna use Synchronize. I think that works. No, not exactly. Does it not count as a status? That's stupid. Confusion goes through it. Or I need something with Taunt. Dazzling Gleam, that's a good move, isn't it? Interesting. Let's have a look then. Yeah, okay, so Synchronize just doesn't work that way. That's annoying. Because you really would think that it would. Synchronize only passes on statuses that put something on your HUD. Yeah, like I said, very dumb. Very silly, even. Okay. Do I have anything with own tempo? I don't think I do. Flame body, compound eyes, overgrow. Solid rock weakens super effective moves. Okay. Unnerve, synchronize, unnerve, shell armor, suction cups, intimidate, limber, synchronize again, levitate, tangling hair, clear body, corrosion, gluttony, static, poison heal, oblivious, prevents attraction, passes on status problems. So many freaking synchronize. Game, a ROM hack or what? This is a ROM hack. Swift swim, sadly can't set rain. Awakens quickly from sleep. Well, that doesn't freaking work. What about you? Flame body and static. I almost feel like maybe Manectric should come in just because it has Fire Fang. I think Center Scorch is the worst thing I could bring in. Let's bring Manectric and see what happens. This is Pokemon Run and Gun. It's really freaking difficult. And it's on Generation 3, yeah. Yeah, that's just very frustrating that only those abilities are affected by Synchronize, because just from the nature of Synchronize, it can't deal with Attract and Confusion. Which is interesting in its own right. However, we have some kind of fight. We have some kind of plan. We have a plan to do this. Yeah, it is built off of the Generation 3 games. So Gold Ship can more or less one-shot this thing. But it has... We need to place click it, we ain't got a choice. Can't you speed up the little scenes? I mean, I can do. I can speed up a lot of the game. But then you kind of lose some of that effect. I can speed this up. Cool. There you go. Exciting. Trooper spammed numbers. I know they did. I was watching. Interesting fella. Okay, so with this bugger, I more or less need Job to do something. I need Job to get in, so this thing is probably going to teeter dance immediately. Yeah, so now we're confused. But the thing is, if I swap out the Gundam, is it just going to teeter dance again? Probably not. Air slash, cool. But now if I do this, I'm going to use Smackdown, teeter dance. It's going to confuse every single one of my Pokemon. Confused. If you land Smackdown, that's beautiful. So now it's not flying anymore. And now it's not flying anymore, I can move to a Pokemon that it really can't deal with. So this thing has to teeter dance. Or it dies to Bulldoze. Ooh, it air slashed. It's fishing for crits. And it didn't get it. It might as well have just teeter danced and hoped that it worked. But now we sack... Now we sack the, Golbat. Not Golbat, Gligar, there we go. Why do I call it Golbat? Technically, it's still flying, it just loses its immunity. Yeah, no, that's why I did it. Because, yes, it's technically still flying, but it is an electric type, so it works. I die immediately to this guy. Is this all calculated beforehand? No, because I'm not that good at the game. I'm using my brain to figure it out. This isn't a Nuzlocke, otherwise we would be here for a million years. I'm literally just doing what I think is right. Now the thing is Golbat is not Golbat. Gligar is too slow for this. It can't win it, so we just got to sacrifice him. So yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. It dies to Hyper Voice. I am going to... I'm going to try Banana here, our lovely Manectric, and I'm going to attempt to burn it. Okay, we didn't get the burn, but we did do a lot of damage, so I'm all right with that. Top Hat, I enjoy your videos. Yo, Eve, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Right, okay, so it's just going to hyper voice, but now we've got it quite low, we might be able to just ice shard it. Especially if it tries to magnet rise. If it magnet rises, this was perfect. Excellent, beautiful. So now we just kill it. Easy. So 2 Pokemon left. The Zebstrika has low kick, which is actually what I kind of need Gligar for, I'm not going to lie. We just got to hope that we can do a lot of damage to this thing without... Oh no, we use Flamethrower. Low kick would have been smarter in my opinion. Yeah, it just goes down, because now I just Ice Shard and it's dead. Even with the speed down. I'm going to do it anyway just to make sure it dies. Donphan isn't a rock type, it's a ground type. Oh, so no, I always forget that double kick is not the same against ground type Pokemon. I always forget that. Ground and rock are very, very similar in my mind. Hello again, Hamza. Welcome back. Welcome to everybody who's currently in chat. We are playing Pokemon Run and Bun, and this game is really bloody difficult. I'm trying my damnedest here to make something happen. That Giga Drain was ruthless. I'm going to just do it again. That's the only way I can ever be faster than this spider. It will likely Giga Drain again. No, it's Signal Beamed, okay. Is this a Nuzlocke? I'm afraid not. I'm not good enough to play Nuzlocke. For Run and Bun specifically. This thing wants to be a special attacker. I'm gonna try Gold Chip, but my problem is if it one-shots the horse, there's not much we can do. It might just one-shot the horse. Okay, it doesn't have any boost, so it didn't get it. There we go, now we beat it. Now we beat it. Sometimes when we run into a really difficult fight, I just need to break a couple of times against it, and then I'll have it down. It's not actually that bad. Why does Hamza have a green name? It's because they are a member of the channel. So the channel is now monetized, and you can now access memberships, which give you access to our lovely Theo emotes. I'll quickly put them in chat for you if you'd like to see them. But at the moment there are 6, and until we get more members, we are limited to 6. But there you go. We get little Theo emotes. I'm going to post them in both chats. Here you go. Theo's my cat, by the way, if you're not sure about that. But there you go. Memberships just give you access to that, but also I'll change your name to green so I can see your messages. Also get a shout out at the end of stream, because that's something I definitely need to do. I like how the gym puzzle is sort of just gone. We don't have to do shit. All you gotta do is make sure you fight everybody. Right. Oh no. Oh yeah, you do have to fight that guy, you just gotta get closer. This gym's got puzzles, isn't that fun? Do you know what I do need? I need a drink. Bear me for 2 seconds. Just gonna go grab a drink. It's actually not as hot in here now, which is wonderful. Oh, it's so good. There's a double battle, good. Oh, there we go. Blow my hair out, why not? You're a normal type. You just go down to double kick, right? Expected more, I'm not gonna lie. Immediate thunder wave. All they know is how to be annoying. All they know is how to be frustrating to deal with. That was so much better. I know it was a crit, but that was so much better. Now we're just going to double kick again. Discharge has such a funny animation because it looks like you've dropped a nuke on the battlefield. And you just haven't. Nukes Benson, I'll Rotom. Okay. I can't double kick you. And I can't... You've got Levitate 1,000,000%. So I'm going to Blaze Kick you. I thought Porygon would go to Conversion. Maybe, but it just didn't seem like it wanted to. I don't do any damage. What else is Electric weak to? Is it only weak to ground now that I think about it? Yeah, I'm just going to Croc Rock and hit it with Dark Moves because it's part Ghost. So far, this dude's entire team looks like it's levitating. Will-O-Wisp, I mean, that's just mean. That's just cruelty incarnate. That's just cruelty in a car. Sorry I can't chat on YouTube anymore. I need to verify if I'm under the age of 18 or less. Since when has YouTube pushed that onto the freaking streams? Also, you just chatted just then. Children aren't allowed on YouTube, apparently. You're just not allowed to be young. Since August 13th. It's ridiculous. We're actually at a point where they were like, put this bill in, we need to protect children from inappropriate content on the internet. And then you realize, oh, it's actually stopping them from accessing Spotify and large chunks of YouTube. It's just stupid. Like, okay. Very annoying. I'm surprised that the Crocorock went down that easy. I'm joking, it's actually 18 or over. YouTube is going with that really bad UK law that they recently released. The thing is a lot, the UK's getting laughed at a lot for that. But the thing is America is doing it too. UK's just doing it first. And the thing is even back when we had freaking David Cameron originally as the Prime Minister, he was trying to make it work. Ooh. The dog. The two Pokemon you wanted me to bulldoze both had Levitate. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I didn't press the ground button. They were both levitating Pokemon. And the first one wasn't even electric. That is hilarious. This dude's running a surfing Pikachu. I heard Wikipedia is going to be suing the government. I mean, a lot of people probably are. Because it's now going to dramatically change how much content can actually be online. This surfing Pikachu hard counters all of its weaknesses, and I find that so funny. Did you win? Nope. In fact, I've hard lost this one. This Pikachu is actually so strong. This Pikachu is hilarious. Almost. For a Pokemon that has got more attack stat... For a Pokemon with more attack stat than special attack, I'm surprised Surf did that much damage. Electrode. Well, there ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm waiting for a package. Fair enough, Huckle. Also, I said American, I'm not American. Fair enough. There are a lot of people which are in, like, the countries that they live in, which are not part of that actual country. Anyway, that's 26 wipes. We have wiped so many times. If I had a subscriber for every wipe, I would have 23 more, 25 more people. Forcing teenagers to watch YouTube Kids, which is a whole field of incomprehensible content. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Think about just how many subscribers Mr. Beast is about to lose. If anything, he should be suing, because with all of those, like, what is it, like 100 million subscribers or something? Think about just how many of them are actually just children that are no longer going to be able to watch his videos. Or what will happen is he will have to set his channel to be for kids, and then YouTube won't pay him anymore. Because you can't monetize channels designed for kids. It's funny. It's very funny. YouTube will actually have to change how their 4Kids channels work. And I'm not gonna lie, if they turned around and said, okay, you can now monetize channels designed for kids, I'll just set my channel to kids. What's the difference? What I gotta do is not swear. Okay, fair enough. Now more of you can watch. Like, that's how, if that's how they want it to be, then that's how it's gonna be. Will you ever go back to the other game? Which other game are you referring to, Hucklefen? The more I hear about protecting kids, the more I think they want kids. I mean, the majority of the people making these decisions are all above 70 years old. They're all just old people with white hairs sitting in a room shouting at one another, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is it. Yeah, no, this is run and gun. This is run and bun. This is run and bun indeed. Okay, so Rapidash not really valuable here. It was valuable in the other fight, but not in this one. That Pikachu, I'm hoping Robux can deal with. Why am I boxed? Because at this current moment in time, there isn't a great deal I can do with you. Famous X / Playrock Lick. I mean, you're not bad. Gligar, I just think I just misused it. Actually, no, I didn't even use it. That was the problem. Onix doesn't work here. Because it just loses. I think I might bring no, Ludicolo's not going to do shit. It's tricky. I could bring my Ampharos and see if I can make something happen. I'll put that over Gligar, because I don't think Gligar's working. Yay, I exist. Absolutely. We'll bring you along. Why not? Kind of tired of letting bored, old, and cold people ruining my life. Hey, they're the ones that get to decide how the countries run, not you. Sadly. Okay, bag. Endless candy. Let's see. Who was it? Huckle. Can you learn anything else? And you. Heal Bell. Chime souvenir to heal all status abnormalities. Okay. I'll do that. I'm gonna give, actually, I'm gonna give a berry to everybody. We're not in the confusion fight anymore. Sadly, I've got paralysis and sleep. I'm gonna give paralysis berries to everybody. What about TMs? I don't really have any. I've got a couple, but the thing is, this game limits what you have access to. It really does. Like, it's a challenge ROM hack, which is the point. It's supposed to be hard. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm doing decently. I'm just finding it, difficult. I'm spending a lot of time dying and trying again. That seems to be the theme. I think I can't learn Earthquake. No, I also don't have access to Earthquake. Send in a weak electric to bait the AI into a ground type. See, this Porygon would be fantastic to hit with a fighting Pokemon now that I think about it. So download. It has download, so it doesn't actually have the move I thought it had. Is Mudshot speed or accuracy? I think it's speed, isn't it? What if I just supersonic? And it went through a Ice Beam anyway. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Yo, that cool guy who's really cool. Nice to see you. I already had it confused and I pressed it a second time. That was my bad. That was my bad. Starting to see that Brobox is not the Pokemon I needed to bring. This confusion is not proccing at any point. I have learned, really, that this game's AI is ridiculously lucky. So not only did it get through confusion there, it also got a critical hit. You tell me the odds of that. You're not allowed to eat berries, and it's great because you probably don't even have any. Slash. Wow, that did nothing. And now it snapped out of confusion and landed a Thunder Wave. Good thing I have a berry. It's going to do it twice. But genuinely, it's like the AI is really tedious. There's the critical hit. Get rid of it. Nah, Huckle, you're not stuck. You're not stuck at all. Ooh, dude has one of those. I'm gonna hit you with a fairy move. That wasn't awful. I'm actually seeing Hitmonlee would be good here. Now I'm paralyzed again. The AI code is actually the unnerfed Half-Life Slicks AI? I'm not sure what that means. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. I just need to hit this thing with a ground move now. Watch this. It's going to Magnet Rise. I'm going to throw out a Pokemon. I'm going to intimidate it, and it's going to Magnet Rise. I am dead! Yes, you are. I'm going to do Bad Tantrum anyway. I'm faster than it, actually. Fair enough, we'll take that. It was so smart, I see what you're probably trying to say there. It was so smart they nerfed it. It just seems painful. Oh yeah, now we're on to Pikachu. So this is why I brought Palpitoad. Sadly, he's dead. Banana's faster. Yay, we win to an extent. Nah, I needed Palpitoad, to be honest. So we spam Fire Fang until we get a burn. Or die. Yo, that Fire Fang was nasty. Fucking knows extreme speed. Okay. I'm gonna Croc Rock again. I'm gonna intimidate this bastard. Get this dude's attack stat down. Isn't it funny that Intimidate stays even if you swap the Pokemon out? So now he's going to Surf. I'm going to Mocker again. I'm going to throw out a different electric type. Extreme Speed is a given. The thing is it's an illegal move on Pikachu. I'm pretty sure he can't learn it. Now we Body Slam. But not only that, is it an illegal move? Maybe Pikachu can learn it. It can't learn it at level 33. No way. And that's sort of the theme for this ROM hack, is it's a lot of Pokemon in this game will just do shit that they shouldn't be doing. Wow, I actually have nothing I can hit this Rotom with. Got a Croc Rock. The greatest of ROMs is the challenge, love it. See, I like the challenge when it doesn't feel like the game is pointing at you going, ha ha, you don't have this. I really liked Elite Redux because it was challenging as well. My only problem with Elite Redux specifically was the entire first half of the game was nothing but Eviolite and Focus Sash teams. It was so boring after a while. I was just like, every single Pokemon I fought against, I just threw out my Mighty Enter and just hit knockoff. I was like, get that Focus Sash off, get that Eviolite off. I'm actually done with dealing with this. Okay, I think Krokorok dies here unless I pull him out. I'm going to pull him out and go to Jaw. I'm playing Unbound and Clover at the moment. No, fair enough. I need to play Unbound at some point. I'm very tempted to play it soon. See, knockoff here is hilarious. I'm just going to do it anyway. It can land a Will-O-Wisp, I'm not that fast. Hopefully there's no Shell Smash Komodo. Yeah. Story in Unbound is glorious. I've heard it's all about Hooper, but I don't know anything beyond that. I've also heard people tell me to play Insurgents, whatever it was called. Okay, do you only have one Pokemon left? Okay, what can I do to you? You're Electrode. You are not going to levitate and you're not going to Magnet Rise. You're going to Hidden Power and one-shot me. That's what you're doing. Gonna play Unbound for sure. I could. The thing is, I think my brain at the moment sort of feels like Run and Bun is not what this channel's supposed to really be playing, if that makes sense. Like, yes, it is a struggle, but I find it very hard to find anything here that I can actually, like, jump about, you know? If that makes sense. Like, I look at this Electrode and I'm just like, huh, that's an Electrode. Cool. It does Electrode things. But the wildest thing I've seen so far is just a Pikachu using Surf. You know? Reborn is the best Pokemon fan game, hands down. Never heard of Undertale. Well, that's not a Pokemon game, I'll tell you that now. Oh, I got an email. Virgin Media Service update. Whoa! They've identified the problem and think it will be finished. Wow, they don't know how to type time. Never mind. I'm gonna confuse Ray the bastard. Thing is everything that the enemy team has is faster than me. Now I'm confused. Everything the enemy team does auto procs. So, like, that's funny. I've been hit by confusion. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to hit myself, but that confusion was guaranteed. Oh, don't tell me he's removing a status. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that was redundant. I shouldn't have done that. Just get one shot, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. So that one Confuse Ray lost me that entire fight. How stupid's that? That's another wipe. That is 27 wipes. That is 27 wipes. That is 27 wipes of the butt. There were many things. Well, to be fair, Brobuck should not have died. He shouldn't be in front. What's the first Pokemon they send out? That'll be looking very clean now, absolutely. With 27 wipes, I spent so much time in that bathroom. God, I'm getting more and more emails from friggin' service updates. What was the first Pokemon that they throw out? Because I honestly just don't remember. It goes on for so long, my mind just gets sidetracked over there. Their first Pokemon is freaking Porygon. Metagross Evolution line early game of Reborn is too much. Why, is that one of the early Pokemon that you can play? That is funny. So I want to get Hitmonlee back out. And Hitmonlee can go over Ursaring, because I'm not going to lie. Huckle, as much as Ursaring is a good Pokemon in this electric gym, it provides nada. I'm a Gengar fan to death. I'll take Ghastly all day, every day. I mean, I am not a Gengar fan, but I love Haunter. I love Haunter's design. I think it's a really nice design. I just don't like the fact that it grew feet. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's kick this thing's ass. Where did I put Hitmonlee? I didn't put it in the fucking front, did I? I'm now going to let this thing get a free hit in on my Hitmonlee. Okay, cool. That was dumb. Haunter is better looking than Gengar. Just in my opinion, I just prefer the way Haunter looks. Yo, where's that critical hit I was looking for? This doesn't kill, right? No, it doesn't. I live. And then we just do it again. Nice. Porygon has Eviolite. He's super bulky. I'm not surprised. I'm not that surprised. Okay, so they send out Rotom, which is something that this guy can't deal with. However, Krokorok can. Oh man, they paralyzed me. Your other Pokemon is so mean. True. Intimidate. Wasn't it Golem last time? Yeah, Golem is something that literally any ground Pokemon can deal with. So now I just crunch it. Dude, Will-O-Wisps, I don't care. I get a good crunch out. They could have done so much more for a Haunter evolution. I just hate they didn't. Gengar had blue tint for his shiny. To be fair, Gengar's shiny is literally his base color, which I find hilarious. So what I have done is I have made my own Pokédex. If I ever did make a complete ROM hack where I can shifted the whole Pokédex out for a brand new one, I have been making my own one, and I made a evolution line for Haunter where you either give it a trading cable and it turns into Gengar, or you get it to level 40 instead and it evolves into something called Geister, which returns it back to its gaseous form and doesn't let it turn into the Shadow. So that's what I did, but I haven't actually made a ROM hack before, so I've done a bunch of things like that. I did a Delibird evolution, things like that. You... I think Pokemon Empyrean did what you just asked, minus the cable. I know this gym of mine did it as well. This gym of mine did, you could give, no, there was just a regional Ghastly. It was Ice type instead of Ghost. Or it might have been an Ice Ghost, it might have been both, but, yeah. Okay, I should have just used fucking Knockoff. I really thought Ice Shard was going to do more damage there. I think it still kills, actually. Yeah, I should have done Knockoff, but I thought Ice Shard would have done it. Dog, you need to chill with the way that you're addressing me. If this was the be-all, end-all and your life would be over if I wasn't playing correctly, then yeah, it'll make sense. But, I'm just playing Pokemon, man. Chill. Damn, that Surf still hits so hard. Wow. Hilarious that this dude doesn't learn any good ground moves. Critical hit, never punished. Okay, good to know. Brobox can deal with the Pikachu with pure luck alone. We died to this Electrode, there's nothing we can do about this. But it's fine. I bet Golem now, they're holding Golem back for some reason. What would be quicker? I'm going to throw out Banana and I'm going to Fire Fang repeatedly. I think that's what we need to do. Tri-Attack is so weird. What does it do? It blasts you with 3 different elements, but it's a normal type move. Hey, Burn. Scary. That is actually the worst thing that could have happened to me. Because now it's almost better for me to discharge, but I don't think it's worth that either. I think we just sack. Oh, it's just going to spam Tri-Attack. Okay. Maybe I swap to Ampharos and start spamming Slam. I mean, after Manectric goes down. There's a chance to give you any of those effects. Yeah, that's how it looks. But it's not as good as that Cursed Claw move that Sneasler has, you know? That's just better. Right, okay, but to be fair, Job probably just won't come out fast enough. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna bulldoze with Job and see if it works. I think it can survive easily. It depends if this is Hidden Power Grass or not. Okay. All things considered, it didn't matter what hidden power it was, but I'm away. Ow. Okay, cool. Electrode is not a tanky Pokemon. Alright, so now it's just the Golem, and I'm pretty sure it's slow. It's faster than I am. Still did enough damage to take him out. Okay. I wonder if Fake Out will paralyze me. It's got Galvanize, right? It's not gonna have, Static. Alright, good. This thing's gotta be heavy as fuck, surely. Boom. Done it. Won that fight. And I didn't even have to use Ampharos. Main difference there was the Hitmonlee. Oh, there's a freaking double battle next. Right, but I need to go heal anyway. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. It's a gym. Forgot about that. Absolute W. Yeah, we take the small Ws that I can get. Also, by the way, for those which are not aware, I'm just going to type it in for you. Boom, 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 boom. So we do have a Discord, and when I plan to move on to another ROM hack, I tend to put up a poll with the, 6 ROM hacks that I'm interested in, with a small description of each one of them. Over the weekend, I'm going to put up a poll that basically says what we're going to do. So if you're interested in something like that, if you want to continue the conversation when the stream is not live, you are more than welcome to join the Discord. Okay, so if this is a double battle, I'm going to open with Krokorok. Let's get this immediate Intimidate out. I trained under Watson. Yeah, that's fine. Do you put the links to the download for each ROM? No, but that's purely just because you can search it for yourself. However, if you really need help, we do have, the community is helpful. So if you want to play a game and you need help, we could probably point you in the right direction. I don't think it's entirely legal to actually link it to you directly, funnily enough. You have to take the ROM, you have to patch it, and once you patched it, you get the game. I don't think that you can give to other people. I think that's actually illegal. Alright, check this out. We're gonna throw so much shit all over the place. What if this guy just has 2 Raichus? Nice Grass Knot. Nice immediate Grass Knot. Yeah, we did Rock Slide, actually. I don't kill my Donphan. The Bulldoze should kill them both now. Oh, of course, they've got berries to deflect it. Boom, boom, boom. So my question, if you made a ROM and put it out for free on Discord, is that still illegal? Technically, it's not illegal. It's just against terms of service. That's all it is. I believe. But I'm not massively certain. I can't actually say one way or the other. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, that is definitely a game. I'm gonna Ice Shard that. You levitate, don't you? Look at that. Oh, Stomping Tantrum only hits 1 Pokemon. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna pull Krokorok out so I can keep the Intimidate. I think it's in the Discord server. Why can't you do the same? Yeah, you probably could, but I would have to link you specifically to the Discord server. I wouldn't be able to link you for the game, I don't think. This Pokemon belongs to Nintendo and they hate ROMs and are very litigious. True. Actually true. I know Nintendo is so happy, just wondering. Honestly, the best thing to do is it's not even a point of can I or can I not. It is just don't do it. Because then you can't get in trouble. Yo, he took so much damage. Oh fuck, not a Dedenne. I am going to Fire Fang the Kling Clang and just get rid of it. They shut down online games, so yeah. I find it hilarious that there was a group that made a Metroid Prime 2, not Metroid Prime, a Metroid 2 remake, like Super Metroid. And they took down the game with a cease and desist, and then a year later released their own version. And it's like, huh. They shut down Pokemon Showdown. I don't think they have. Jeez, this is difficult. Kling Clang died, but it took my banana out with it, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say. But here we are. I kind of just, do you know what? I'm going to Kasagiri. I'm going to punch the shit out of that guy. Nintendo puts out a Pokemon MMOs over and they can have all my money. I mean, Pokemon MMO throughout the years has always had cease and desist orders via like copyright strikes and that. That's never been that's not something that's ever going to go away, I don't think. It took your what out? It took out my banana. And didn't give it back. This double battle actually ended up being easier than I thought. Yeah, okay. Weirdly enough, went into the double battle, not a problem. Okay, well now we're not double battling. They had an MMORPG in the works, but I heard Nintendo scrap the idea. It has to... In fact, that is something which I can give Nintendo credit for, is the fact that it has to be a game that they want to make, that makes sense to make. And, like, it makes sense to make an MMO, makes a lot of money. And if they want to make it, they just got to come up with a good idea. The only thing about that is, what game would they even make? And do you at any point trust Nintendo with a live service? Because think about it, Nintendo they don't make live services. They make games with a lot of DLC. That's very, very true. However, live service-wise, you just don't really get that from Nintendo. Like, even things like Splatoon, it's not a live service. Like, it's now got all of the content it's got, and now they're going to make the next one. Well, give me a game where I can choose where I start and play through all the regions. They would never do that. I'm sorry, but you are not going to get a Pokemon complete, especially if they're not willing to even make national decks. Right, can I take out Watson before I perish of old age? That's when Nintendo would need a partner. Hilariously, if they partnered with Power World, I think they could probably make a pretty decent game together. But at the same time, if you look at it from a business standpoint, why the fuck would they? Sue them, make your own. Honestly, you'll probably get more money that way. Can we just make a remix with remastered OG games? I mean, I almost feel like that's why they haven't taken down emulation for Pokemon ROMs, is they kind of know they're not going to do it themselves. Your immediate Magnezone means I need to open this fight with a Houndoom. Hidden Power? Oh, what element? Oh, Hidden Power Piss? Not very effective. Choose a different Hidden Power next time. A Flame Burst. Boom. Damn, that didn't do enough damage. What a twat. I'm just salty about what they did to my boy Dragonite. Not a fan of Mega Dragonite, are you? They had Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think that's the best we'll get, for the most part. I mean, they've been remaking all of the games. Now we're just going to remake. We just need to wait for the remake for Black and White. Because that's the next one on the chopping block. Dude's got a Zeraora. Dude's got a Zeraora. Where is legendary Pokemon coming from? You're pure electric, aren't you? So I can hit you with double kick. plasma fist. So you can plasma fist yourself, please. Damn. Fair enough. A deluge of irons. Okay. So what if I throw out this fella? What if I mudshot you? Nice grass knot, actually. Nice critical hit grass knot. Guess I'll use job. From the last, Dave, I thought you knew. Absolutely. I'm just... Grass knot. I was baffled by how much the Zeraora is annihilating me. Zygon was annoying enough. Alright, at least your speed's fallen, which doesn't mean much. You are still faster than me. Exactly. I was actively trying to make use of the speed reduction. I should have just thrown Krokorok out. I'm tired. Right, let's try again. So, Intimidate, Bad Tantrum, dude's got close combat. Absolutely annihilates me. And a critical hit, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a critical hit, you know? Banana! Do something, Banana! Bite it once! Nice! Oh! Nice flinch. I almost feel like I should discharge here. It won't be very effective, but at least there's more damage. Oh, that's Volt Absorb. Oh, fuck me. Alright, never mind. Okay. Fair enough. Not the ability I expected it to have. I just didn't expect it to have Volt Absorb. I expected it to have something completely different. Hey, I got a critical hit. That was unlikely as hell. But it happened. A lantern. Awesome. Let me guess, you have Volt Absorb, yeah? Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, a critical hit, yeah? Oh, I see. I see, okay. Well, at least I now know what most of your Pokemon are. And that I can't chuck most of them out at you at all. Right, so what did he open with? What did he open with? I never remember what they opened with. Dark, I don't want to use the documents. They opened with Magnezone, and it immediately exploded. Magnezone was the opener, wasn't it? Because it immediately exploded. I remember now. Thanks, guys. I say I remember because you guys reminded me. That's what it was. All I remembered was that I chucked out my Fire Dog for it. 4% chance to boom on turn 1. Hey, the moment it sees my puppy, it will probably do it anyway. Also, the fast forward has broken on the emulator. It's not working. Don't know how I've done that. Also, Duck, just to keep in mind, I think over the weekend we're going to poll for what I'm going to play next week. I doubt I'm going to be continuing Run and Bun, just out of my own interest. Alright, one-shot it. Or make it flinch. Burn's not bad, that means Explosion doesn't do anything. Nasty Discharge. And then we go back in for the Fire Fang. Oh. I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. It didn't boom. No, it didn't. You know what it did? It just used an item to go first because it decided that's what it wanted to do, you know. Because, oh well, fuck me, I guess. It basically cheated. It basically cheated. Like, it didn't, don't get me wrong, it's 100% within the rules of the game. Like, there's nothing that it did that isn't possible within the game's logic. Problem is, I wonder if Hitmonlee... Can Hitmonlee do anything here? I think he died in one hit. Yeah, Plasma Fist kills it. Yeah, when something like that happens in a ROM, you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, Plasma Fist one-shots the Hitmonlee. Okay. I don't know what the Ion Deluge is supposed to be. So I can knock its health out, and then... I can knock its damage down and then swap out. Because this thing is going to close combat now. 1,000,000% is going to close combat. So I need to swap to something that can take a close combat. Which is not... these two. I think I'll go to Banana. So this is where that challenge starts the guessing game on what items these fuckers use. The thing is that is why Duck has been repeatedly telling me, use the documents, because then I would know what's coming. And I'm just like, right. That's kind of lame, in my eyes. Zeraora is really good coverage. Well, yeah, now it's going to try and kill my electric Pokemon, but I've just intimidated it twice. It's going to close combat again. That was 2 intimidates that it did that through. I'm going to set up Banana again. I actually don't think Banana's going to do anything, but if it lives, I can at least try a Fire Fang. It's spamming close combat. It's making itself really weak. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought was going to happen. Things are fun out getting beat when we play regular Pokemon games. Your hand is held the whole way. I mean, it's not really anything to do with... well, of course, he's still faster, actually. But yeah, it's not really anything to do with, that, per se. Like, Pokemon does handhold, don't get me wrong, but it's not awful. Like, it's completely playable. So Grass Knot doesn't one-shot, but it does a fuckload because it's a special move. Cracklingus the Third is a good name, isn't it? Yeah, I do like that, actually. Detective Plays, that's a good name. Wow, that almost one-shot. That weakened the damage. That's what it gets for spamming. And now we Ice Shard to kill it. Providing it actually does more than 2 damage. Okay, it did more than 2 damage, guys. Mine, Scarlet and Violet, I did the gyms in the opposite order. That's risky. Well done, though. Just Ice Shard to get some damage in, I suppose. But, yeah, I like... Pokemon games do handhold you, but these ones, the older ones, are a lot less handholdy. And you can also ROM hack it so that there's just no handholding at all. What Pokemon game are you playing? This is Pokemon Run and Gun. It's very hard. It's very, very hard, to the point where it feels very unfair in a lot of cases. Okay, so I'm gonna Mud Shot and just see what happens. You would really think Brobux was, like, good. Like, you would think Palpitoad's water ground typing meant that it just shut down water moves. It doesn't. That's not what it means at all. It actually is now neutral to it, which is not that great. It can't resist itself. Yeah, I can't really use a grass type because they keep using moves to deal with me. Emerald Crystal were the most unfair to this day. I mean, I think people would usually complain about Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum's actual island design to be quite cruel. Because of the number of times you have to go through the mountain in the middle. I want to play those games again, though. It's been so long. I need to play a Diamond and Pearl game. I mean, our bad tantrum. We'll see if this works. What type of Pokemon you probably? I'm quite a fan of Ghost and Poison. Ghost, Poison, Steel is usually where I go, but I quite often pick Grass Pokemon as well, so... I think a Battle Tower is cruel. I mean, yeah, that is true. Hey, another whiteout. Another one. 28 wipes. Let's see if we can get to 30, shall we? How many subscribers did we gain today? It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. Lantern Vested Turkurna, you made that up. Right, okay, so thing is, I do think a grass type is worth bringing. Have you ever played Pokemon Black and White? I have. I beat Pokemon White, I think it was. Oh, my fast forward's working now. Huh. Wonder what happened there. Let me bring Ludicolo. What is just not working? Dave's stream is not being pushed at all? I know. I played Pokemon Black. It's a good game. Wait, is Black the one that had Reshiram? Because they coloured the legendary backwards, didn't they? Palpitoad is really not doing anything. I think Gligar could, if I'm lucky. Wait, what am I going to do with this Zeraora? It's pure electric, but it has coverage for everything. If I could burn it, that would be awesome. And it's fast as hell. Can you play Nobihaza? What is that? Those are words you just made up. I'm going to bring my Talonflame. I think Houndoom is good. I'm going to bring Talonflame instead. Let's try this. Out of sheer curiosity, let's try this. Nobita's a Resident Evil Doraemon. What the fuck is that? You want me to play horror games, don't you? There was one recently announced for the Switch, which is kind of funny. I love it when the Switch gets horror games. You're like, where did that come from? Bird versus exposed wires? Yeah, the bird is on fire. Check this out. Never mind. Genuinely expected a lot more. There we go. Okay, maybe I just punch it. I genuinely expected more from the bird. I will not lie. That was stupid. Okay, so we immediately died of close combat here. Great idea. And you would think Fire Dog, Fire Bird. They both use a fire move, and for some reason one of them one-shots it, the other one doesn't do it at all. Alright, this close combat actually kind of almost one-shots Krokorok. It does one-shot Krokorok. Was that crit? No, it wasn't. That was mean. Oh. Okay. Okay, so Job is the one that can deal with it. That's really odd. Sorry, I'm literally just boosting through this now because I fucked it. We need to get to 30 fuck ups, all right? Seed bomb it. Nice Thunder Wave, idiot. Now I'm Mega Drain because I know you're gonna hit me. Awesome. So I had an answer to the Lantern. Rotom Fan, huh? Electric Flying, right? Does Bubble Beam do shit to this? How many pets you got? 1. I have a cat. He's very nice. Oh, that really did nothing, huh? Oh wow, I can't do freaking shit to this thing. Oh, Double Edge didn't do shit. Okay. There you go. There's another whiteout. I need to get the dog back. Really thought that my bird would do something. I'm going to change that. Use an ice move. Honestly, Donphan, one of my best Pokemon. But yeah, let's get this bird out. Honestly, expected more from it. It's fine. We'll just use Houndoom instead. Ludicolo is good. Hitmonlee is good. I actually kind of feel like Hitmonlee could just take care of the Magnezone on its own. If I had something with Defiance or Guts or just anything, really. What was that I just fought? What was the last Pokemon that took me out? Lantern I have an answer for. I've genuinely forgotten what that Pokemon just was. Let me have a look. I'm literally looking at the back of the stream. Oh, after the Lantern. Oh, it was Rotom Fan, wasn't it? That was it. We'll try Onix again. I play Pokemon game I love so much. That sounds weird. Get an Evo from Rockruck. I just didn't get Rockruff's Evos. He's like level 35 or something. He's in Evolve. He probably requires a stone or something. I don't have it. Okay, so we're just going to start with this, and I'm pretty sure this is going to work. The other thing is I can just give Oran Berries to everything. Give an Oran Berry there, and an Oran Berry there, and we're good to go. I'm actually going to take the... You're holding a Cherry Berry. You don't need a Cherry Berry. And you are holding the Muscle Band. No, you're good. You can have the Muscle Band. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can make this the 30th wipe. So, you take a Fake Out. I mean, do I do a low kick? Yep, excellent. So Magnezone is redundant now. It's no different from the Lapras. Just low kick it and it's gone. Now they send out Zeraora. So Zeraora is going to close combat immediately. So I Krokorok to intimidate it. Plasma Fist. Ooh, that was perfect. Now it's going to close combat. Which is bad because it kills literally everything. So I'm going to go here, because you survive it. Then I'm going to chuck Krokorok out again. He's going to close combat again, but he's now been hit by 2 Intimidates. So Krokorok lives. Restores with an Oran Berry. I'm going to go to Spade. And I'm going to start intimidating, well, not intimidating, but I'm going to start draining it. I'm going to Fake Out. This should do a lot of damage, because this close combat, yeah, that was a hilarious one. Even the critical hit. That's funny. Now I'm just going to Mega Drain it. Banana may live. Banana should have lived, unless they crit somehow. Plasma Fist hurts. I'm going to eat a berry, and I'm going to drain. There we go. Down you go. Beautiful. Now they won't send out Lantern. If they do, they're stupid. Yeah, here's Rotom. So Rotom, we swap to Gundam. Is that an anthropomorphic Zapdos? What do you mean? Air Slash. Ow, that did a lot. I'm going to Smack Down. Never mind, Onix is useless. I got a job instead. And we're going to... I didn't mean to bulldoze. I didn't mean to press bulldoze. I meant to press Ice Shard. Which literally did nothing as well. Okay. Never mind. None of what I attempted to do there was what I meant to do, but here we are. It's hilarious how fast this fucker is. Cool, took out the Rotom. Very nice. Whatever. Oh, okay, Onyx, piece of shit. Terrible Pokemon. Actually just doesn't achieve anything. I threw him out, he took one hit and then died. Get a better rock. Absolutely. Absolutely awful. I even think Rockruff probably could have done better. It's just scary because the bugger opens with close combat a lot. I mean, your stats are awful. Rockruff is not good unless it evolves. Gliscor is a good mon. I don't have its evolution, but to be fair, Gligar could probably be helpful here. Then again, I need something that can deal with a flying electric type, which I know is rock. We need to throw rocks. The Boldor is not very good either. Its defense is high, its attack isn't bad, but that's a special attacker. Yeah, Mudbray's the other choice. Mudbray's attack is huge. When the fuck did that happen? Yeah, I think I'd take Mudbray. Yeah, that Mudbray makes the most sense. Tristaraptor? Dude one-shots it with Plasma Fists. Like, it's an electric Pokemon through and through. It will come into close combat. I mean, I suppose that makes more sense. You can use a Sunstone to evolve into Lycanroc midday, Moon for midnight, Dusk for dusk. Dusk is locked until after Norman. That's specific. I'm going to get Staraptor instead, purely because of that Intimidate strat. Like, Crocodile's not attacking. Crocodile. I keep calling it Crocodile, Crocorock. Dusk is kind of good. That's the orange one, isn't it? Okay, so it opens with Magnezone. Kasagiri can just wipe it easily. And then we swap into... So we take out Magnezone, easy as pie, as normal. And then we swap into Staraptor to deal with... The thing is, it doesn't open with close combat. It opens with Plasma Fists. So I actually have a sneaking suspicion that Staraptor's going to die immediately. So Zeraora's here. I'm actually going to... Do you know what? I'm catching this. I'm catching this. I'm swapping to Donphan, Plasma Fist. Knew it. Now I'm going to swap to Staraptor, because now it's going to use close combat. Get the Intimidate off. Watch it. Grass Knot. Hey, I'm okay with that as well, actually. That's even better. Because now it's going to Plasma Fist. We go to Donphan. Now it's going to Grass Knot. So we go to Staraptor. What's this? Grass Knot? Take another Intimidate, by the way. There's Grass Knot. Nothing. And we just keep doing this over and over again. There you go. It did nothing. Swap to Staraptor. Intimidate. Grass Knot. Critical hit. Oh dear. What are you trying to do? Win. I am literally Intimidate spamming. This thing has been hit by Intimidate 4 times now. Now I can just swap to this guy and probably be fine. Never mind, Grass Knot is still a special move. Okay, that was the right time to turn into. That's fine. Oh, there goes the muscle band? Asshole. The only downside is because it wasn't using any... It didn't use any freaking close combats. Its defenses haven't changed, so it's actually still a pain in the arse. And I think it kills me here. Yeah, it does. Okay, quick attack, got it. All things considered, yes, its attack was low, but I had no way to kill it quickly. That was my only problem there. Now Lantern, I need to swap into Spade. I think Staraptor worked because it was way easier, but I do feel like it was less... It was harder to close it out. Like, we guaranteed that the fucker had no damage. I just couldn't kill it. Because now we Seed Bomb. And now we start spamming Mega Drain. Boom, so he's down. And I'm paralyzed, that's annoying. Now we've got the Flying Bugger, who Mudsdale should be able to waste. Yeah, so Air Slash didn't do much. Smackdown? Don't care about that. Get down. And now Bad Tantrum. That Hex hurt. But this should kill. It didn't kill. That's a shame. Okay, we're sacking Mudsdale, sadly. Okay, I knew I was faster. And by knew, I mean I didn't know at all. I just guessed. An Electros. Okay, we haven't even seen this yet. I was going to Endeavor. Just bring it down to 54 health. Exactly. Job? You're too slow for this. Just get an Ice Shard in. Aqua Tail. Yep, knew it. I don't have a knockoff on anything now. Firefang did nothing. Hey, at least it flinched. Job is weak to grass. So the switch out stat works with Croc. True. Things I can't even just hit it with an electric move because it'll be fine. I got a Firefang this then. Just land a crit, please. For goodness sake. Hey, at least I get a free fake out here. It blocked the fake out. It blocked the fake out. Oh, baby. Oh, my darling. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, ripping pepperonis, absolutely. Holy shit, we still going? I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Because, all things considered, 31 wipes in a Pokemon game. And a very, very slow stream. I ain't gonna lie, I've been live for almost 5 hours, and it's just not... Yeah, the stream has just not been a thing. I am gonna make a move. I think I'm good. So thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget, if you want to join the Discord, there is a link to the Discord right there. Boom. Boom. It will appear in just a moment. Hey, son, I've been live for 5 hours. I've been here for plenty. Yeah, no, so... Get here sooner, simply put. But yeah, that I think overall, Run and Bun is not my style of game, and from the way that it's been built, yes, it's hard. It's not fun. All things considered, I don't recommend this. Even if you want a challenge, it's just not interesting. In my opinion, I'm just not a fan, really. I can't even make any jokes or anything about the game. It's just Pokemon but harder. There's nothing that interesting to it. So, hey, here's what it is. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Please take a look at the Discord over the weekend, and we'll see what I'm going to come back to on Monday. Until then, have yourselves a damn good one. Look after yourself. And as always, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.